Marketed and distributed by Calico, Frequente St. George's, and are available at shops and supermarkets nationwide.
Who wants to save 30%? Everybody! Now more than ever, Flow understands the need to make your dollar stretch. Our new bundles can help you save 30% off your current bill. Plus, get a free speed upgrade on your in-home internet. Simply add your mobile to your current home services account and save 30%. It's easy. Sign up now and save. All on the most reliable fixed and mobile network on island. Visit a Flow store or call us at 1-800-804-2994 for more information. Flow, it only gets better. Terms and conditions apply.
How did you get your electricity bill to be so low? For one, we size our transformers just for what we need, and we unplug transformers, chargers, and other devices when they're not in use. We also replaced our light bulbs with LED. I even replaced the seal on my refrigerator door to keep the cold air in.
How do you know if it is working?
We pay attention to the usage history table. Over time, our average...
Sissons Paint wishes to advise the public that our office will be closed at 10 a.m. and reopen at 1 p.m. this Friday, December 3rd, 2021. This closure is necessary to facilitate a regional staff meeting, and the company sincerely apologizes for any inconvenience this may cause.
Let's keep it moving in the morning time. This is Real 91.9, 18 minutes after the hour. Good morning, Drums.
Hello, good morning.
Talk to me, my dear.
Good morning to the nation. A reading from the Word of God, Psalm 27. The Lord is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? The Lord is the strength of my life. Of whom shall I be afraid? When the wicked, even my enemies and my foes, came upon me to eat up my flesh, they stumbled and fell. Though an host should camp against me, my heart should not fear. Though war should rise against me, in this will I be comforted. One thing I have desire of the Lord, that I will seek after, that I may dwell in the house of the Lord all the days of my life, to behold the beauty of the Lord, and to inquire in his temple. This is the end of the scripture reading.
Thank you, my dear. What's up?
I'm good.
Good. Nice to hear that. And I want you to have a wonderful weekend.
Yes, thank you.
And when you go to church, I want you to pray for me.
I will, always.
Thank you, darling. Take care now. Bye-bye.
You have a wonderful and productive weekend.
Thank you, love. Take care. Where the girls? They gone already?
Yes, the young gone already, but I'll leave it in the bath.
Okay. And Alva?
Well, you know.
Sleeping. Okay, then, darling. Take care.
You have a nice day.
You too. Bye-bye. All right.
Rita.
Good. It's Real. It's 91. Carl, if you wanted to be one thing in your life, what would that be? Hold on. What's that?
Astronaut.
Yeah, you'll do well as an astronaut. You know that?
Why you say so?
Because you're big, so they have to give you weight. So you could just walk. That's right, just walk in and you'll stay down, you wouldn't float up.
Less resources spent on me.
Yeah, less resources spent on you. That's exactly what it's gonna be. An astronaut, why?
I just like the whole mantra of space. Exploring
I have
frontiers.
space here. I explore frontiers every day.
Through a bookshelf or through...
No. Through living. Every single person you meet is a different frontier.
Okay.
Look at it that way.
Even the galaxies?
Let me tell you. Because when you meet Andre today, definitely it's not going to be the same Andre you meet tomorrow.
And then throwing the guru between that again.
No, but I'm just showing you how people are frontiers in their own way. So I have space. I prefer it here. I don't like to. I'll be claustrophobic.
Okay.
Even in this world, I'm claustrophobic. Because you know what? I won't tell you what I believe. If I tell you what I believe, then you'll think I'm crazy. Because people do think I'm crazy.
There's method to craziness.
Yeah. If I tell you what I believe, then, Oh boy. So it's 22 minutes after the 7 o'clock hour. It's about time for us to say good morning to the folks at the Archbishop International Airport Meteorological Office. You had to send the link off to someone. Did you send it?
Yes.
Good for you, boy.
Be careful. You gotta be careful, careful. The cleanliness in life is gone. It's only vice and corruption that's going on.
It's the way it goes. It's the way it has to be. Look and gaze upon my muscles. See how strong I am. Let me forget this and say good morning to my friend Cassia Johnson. Good morning, Cassia. How you doing?
Good morning, I'm good.
If you were to see me on the television, you'll see my muscles. They're not really. They ain't big.
It is big, but it is small.
You smally?
It's small. Oh, God, it can be smaller than mine.
All right, what's the weather going to be, dear?
Okay, good morning to the listeners. Here's the weather for today, Friday, 3rd December 2021. Presently at the airport, conditions are fair and hazy. Winds are from the east at 10 miles per hour. Pressure 1012.2 millibars, which is below normal and rising. Present temperature 25.3 degrees Celsius. Relative humidity 84%. Yesterday's maximum temperature was 30.4 degrees Celsius. Minimum temperature last night 24.0 degrees Celsius. Over the past 24 hours, there was 11.5 millimeters of rainfall at the airport, which brings the total for the month to 39.7 millimeters. Looking at the public forecast valid for today and tonight, the weather is expected to be mostly fair and breezy, with the occasional increase in cloudiness, especially overnight, accompanied by light to moderate showers. Today's maximum temperature is 31.0 degrees Celsius. Winds east-northeasterly to easterly at 14 to 24 miles per hour. Seas moderate to slightly rough, waves 5 to 7 feet in northeast to easterly swells. A marine advisory remains in effect. Tides are currently falling and will be low at 12:45 p.m., high at 5:45 p.m. Sunset today 5:42, sunrise tomorrow 6:14. Again, the weather is expected to be mostly fair and breezy, with the occasional increase in cloudiness, especially overnight, accompanied by light to moderate showers. A marine advisory remains in effect. From the Met Office, I am Cassia Johnson.
Thank you very much, Cassia. Do have a wonderful... Do you work on a weekend?
Yes, I do.
You working this weekend?
Yes, I am.
Damn, I have to speak to Mr. White, man. Come on. You need to do better than that. I might have to give Ms. Mitchell a call and say, hey, what's up to you guys?
I think you should do that.
You think?
I think.
I will. Take care, girl. Have a wonderful one.
All right.
Okay, bye-bye. Cecile Mitchell and Mr. White, I think they're both in charge of the Met Office at this particular point in time, Carl.
Okay.
Yeah. Mr. White as in this one here, right?
He what?
That's correct. Do you know anybody else at the Met Office?
Nah.
You know what is interesting? There was a time, at the Met Office, you had Peter Robinson, St. Patrick's, Monroe, MBS's brother, St. Patrick's, Hubert, St. Patrick's. Were there any other persons from St. Patrick's? No. In aeronautical control at the tower, the closest we had was Willard Diali down at Duquesne, St. Mark's. He's one of the senior officers at the tower, as the people responsible for keeping the planes up and down there. and then you had people in St. Andrew. The crux of the matter, what I'm trying to establish is that most of the workers came from the rural areas. It's changing now because, again, I blame, who do I blame for it? I blame us, because we do not profile enough
of our own people.
Our people. So therefore, young people never want to be like anybody.
They don't want to emulate.
They don't want to emulate. So I blame us for that sort of a that problem. You know, that's why I try to I try to give as much exposure as I possibly can to youngsters who would like to, you know, try a hand at the radio. I try to give them that exposure. The unfortunate thing is that I have not had enough people from St. Patrick over the years. I've had a few, Brandon, St. Patrick's, Don Ezra, St. Patrick, and I've had a few, but not very many. But albeit rural area, yes, we've had that kind of a support from the rural area. But I believe that the persons who are successful, what happens a lot of the time, Carl, is that they're successful and then they move out.
They move on.
They move out of the parish.
Oh, yeah.
So you're never able to associate.
Or identify them
Identify.
So if you don't know them from all the up.
That's it.
Yeah.
So then if you liken the parish like unto a village, it is like a village growing up without head. Mm-hmm. Every time a head pops, they cut it off and they shift it to somewhere else.
As one would put it, all the exemplars gone.
Yeah. There's so many people. And this is one of the things I wanted to do when, well, I was only given one chance at the helm of Spot. But one of the things that if I was given the second opportunity to serve a second day, one of the things I was going to do packages, St. Patrick's packages, and seek out all the people, identify the people in St. George's who are from St. Patrick.
Yeah. And
get them to buy into these packages. So if you had a wife and you have a husband, you have a wife, whatever.
And kids.
We give you packages. Of course, you pay for it. And then we request that you come to the parish on a particular day.
Make it something sentimental.
Yeah, so that when you come on that day, young people and other people say, oh, that man is from St. Patrick.
Yeah, they could associate with.
They could associate with greatness.
Yes.
Because there's so many great things that our people do who are outside of the parish. You know, and the names are, excuse me, the names are so many to mention. And it's like just too many to mention at this time. And sometimes, you know, you forget the names. But when you meet them, like the guy, I'm not so sure if he's still there, but for many years, managing Napa store in town, that's one close to the bus terminal. I was Dick Brown. Mm-hmm. He is from St. Patrick.
Patrician.
He's a patrician, and he's a serious musician, keyboard player.
Okay.
You understand? He was part of that. Not too sure if he still plays with them, but he was part of Back in Times band.
Right.
His brother. He has a brother, Chris Brown. Chris Brown is a serious bass guitarist, one of the best in the island.
Yeah.
Don't know if he plays still.
But we don't know that.
We don't know that. And I tell you, there's so many people, you know, who they've impacted. You know? I bet a lot of people don't know that, you know Zaki? The guy who does the upholstery right here?
Yeah.
Do you know that he's a serious drummer?
Nah.
You don't know that, right? But a lot of the drumming you hear in Black Roots music is him.
Wow.
All the drumming on that album that had Tangle song, The Ting No Work. Mm-hmm. That drumming is Zaki. People don't know Zachy is a drummer, but he's a serious drummer. One of the best background vocals in the parish. Well, two would come to mind immediately. Chessie Mitchell's wife.
Yeah.
Serious background vocalist.
A new offer.
Right? As a female. Yolan Jones.
Yeah.
Who works at
Shari's
Calico.
mom.
Shari's mom.
Yeah.
Yolan is a serious background vocalist. And there's a male. Well, there are two males as background vocalists that stands out for me. Wayne Smith, call him Worries. He stays going up to the Celes area.
Yeah.
Wayne Smith. I think he works at one of the yacht clubs in St. George's, but he's up. He's up every day, I think. Yeah, Wayne Smith and Trevor Hutchinson, who used to be the principal at the Sacred Heart Roman Catholic School in Tivoli.
Yeah.
Right. Trevor Hutchinson, serious background vocalist.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. If you look at some of the footage of certain Dimash Gras, you would see him on stage.
Wow.
Yeah, doing background vocals, himself and Chessie's wife. Wayne Worries Smith too. There's a girl, she traveled now. I think she's somewhere in somewhere in the States. Sonia Andel.
Mm-hmm.
She could croon too, background vocalist.
Wow.
Yeah. You know, and then we had Chicky who passed away. You know, serious guitarist. Chicky, who used to be in the police band.
He could sing too, man.
Yeah. He could sing. Don't wind up on me, bag of sugar.
Yeah.
That was Chicky. You know, but we have so much talent, and that's, so it goes back now. And I've said all this to come to this point. That is why we need to have the television station. We have a lot of talent. We have serious talent. There's a young man. His mother's name is Alcy. You know Alcy?
Can't say yes.
Alcy she lives in Monfendu. I don't know if she goes to the same church still, but she used to go to that church in the Monfendu Junction area, just by Vibes there, that church there. Alcy, she's a bit on the big side.
Heavy set.
She's a son who, Carl, I at this particular point in time, I do not know an instrument that he does not play.
Multi-talented.
The drum, the keyboards, the guitar, the violin, all these things he can play.
Violin?
Yes, all these things he can play.
The steel band?
I am not sure. I've never seen him play, but I guess if he can play all of that, steel band wouldn't be a big issue, would it?
No.
And there is a young man that a lot of people don't know about. Pamela Moses' daughter. The minister? Not her daughter, her son, sorry.
Yeah.
Him, serious musician,
Eh?
You didn't know that?
Nah, boy.
Are you living dead? And he plays the violin.
The violin is...
He plays the violin. Seriously. You must, but you yourself and her, you're pretty good friends. Ask her one day about her son. And I think he plays the keyboards also. Yeah, I think he plays the keyboards also. We have a lot of talent.
So apart from calling up here the historical place, you could see up here the talented place also?
Yeah. It's no joke, man. That's absolutely no joke. Tell you what, water-wise, that's next.
Deserving of some Christmas cheer? Then don't miss this opportunity to nominate that someone for a Nawasa Christmas food hamper. Nomination is open and ends on December 10th, 2021. So hurry, get your submission forms from any of our offices on the Carenage, Grenville, Grove, or main office at Lucas Street, or on our social media platforms, and share some love this Christmas. Terms and conditions apply. Nawasa, committed to meeting customers' needs. Good morning, listeners, and welcome to Waterwise, a production of the National Water and Sewerage Authority, Nawasa. I am Wendy Chateau. The days are counting down to Nawasa's 18th annual Christmas hamper promotion. Nomination is open and individuals can recommend vulnerable members of their community to receive a Nawasa food hamper. On our last program, we began hearing from Communications Supervisor Mr. Miller Lewis, outlining the criteria for nominations and terms and conditions.
Members of the general public, of course, are given this opportunity, as mentioned before, to select individuals, and the beneficiaries must be a current Nawasa customer, must be making ongoing efforts to pay their water bills, must not be a close relative, spouse, parent, sibling, or offspring of a current Nawasa employee, and must not be a part of the government assistance for the needy program. The persons that are nominating those beneficiaries, we would like them to provide us with their full name, a contact number, if they have an email address and a location, to make it easier for us so that we can do our investigation process. And they must only submit one beneficiary. The reason why we are doing that one beneficiary is because we want to give persons an opportunity to nominate other persons for this promotion. Nawasa would like to inform the public that if a customer is disconnected, they will not be able to qualify for promotion. And of course, Nawasa reserves the right to investigate the eligibility of prospective beneficiaries. As mentioned, it is the 18th year of our Christmas food hamper distribution program, and we are very happy to be able to put a smile on the faces of families for the holidays. On behalf of the Board of Directors, management and staff of Nawasa, we say advance happy holidays to every customer in Grenada, Carriacou, and Petite Martinique.
Communications Supervisor Mr. Miller Lewis. Nomination is open until December 10th, so we encourage you to take the opportunity to nominate someone and help Nawasa put a smile on their face. Nomination forms can be obtained from our main office at Lucas Street, all our sub-offices, the Carenage, Grenville and Wharf, and our social media platforms. We remind you that nominations do not automatically qualify a nominee to become a beneficiary, as there are certain guidelines in place to ensure the hampers go to those most in need. Nawasa will conduct its own internal investigations to ensure the most vulnerable are blessed with hampers. Distribution will be done during the week of December 20th, just in time for Christmas. Nawasa continues to strive to meet customers' needs in every regard. Our aim is to continue improving on the quality of service offered to our customers, while also meeting the needs of those who are less fortunate by bringing some Christmas cheer. That's our time with you today. On behalf of the rest of the team at Nawasa, I am Wendy Chateau, thanking you for joining us. Have yourselves a wonderful and productive day. Don't forget to go follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter, and subscribe to our YouTube channel to stay connected. Do you know someone of lesser means in your community deserving of some Christmas cheer? Then don't miss this opportunity to nominate that someone for a Nawasa Christmas food hamper. Nomination is open and ends on December 10th, 2021. So hurry, get your submission forms from any of our offices on the Carenage, Grenville, Wharf, our main office at Lucas Street, or on our social media platforms, and share some love this Christmas. Terms and conditions apply. Nawasa, committed to meeting customers' needs.
Dear Grenville Cooperative Credit Union family, 2021 came with many challenges, but we were able together survive the difficulties presented. Our board, management, and staff thank you, our cherished members, for doing business with us over the past year. We take this opportunity to wish you and your family a very merry, but most of all, a safe Christmas holiday.
We invite you to call us on 442-8602 or drop in to your preferred branch and take advantage of our Christmas special offers.
We look forward to serving you in 2022 and wish you success in all your endeavors. Happy holidays and Merry Christmas to all.
There comes a time in every household when a loved one passes on, and we all need the support and guidance of a trusted friend. Lacroix Brothers Funeral Home has been your dedicated friend. And now, for your convenience and added financial ease, we introduce specially designed complete funeral packages from as low as $5,500. Same professional quality services, but now greater choices at the lowest possible prices. As you prepare to enter your loved one into eternal rest, visit LaCroix Brothers Funeral Home and select a package that brings added comfort to the entire family. Conditions apply. Serving you from locations in St. George's, Grenville, and Carriacou. Call us at 440-2302 any time of day. LaCroix Brothers Funeral Home, continuing a tradition of excellence.
M&M Hardware Limited, Hope St. Andrew and Dusty Highway, St. George. Shop conveniently for all your building materials, including plumbing, electrical, lumber, cement, steel, and much more. We manufacture roofing sheets available in 11 colors, aluminum windows, doors, inset screens, and hurricane shutters. Installation services are available for all our manufactured products. Our opening hours are Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m., Saturdays, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. M&M Hardware Limited. Come on in and experience our affordable prices, or call us 444-6757 or 440-6757 Dusty Highway. Email us at info@mahonhardware.com or mnmdusty@mahonhardware.com. M&M Hardware, foundation to roof. Let's build together.
The Ministry of Health and the Government of Grenada, in collaboration with the Pan American Health Organization, is asking all its citizens to help slow the spread of COVID-19 on the Tri-Island state of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petite Martinique, as we are committed to keeping our nation safe. For information that is credible and factual, check only official sources. Help stop misinformation today. Having the correct information can save lives, together with vaccination. A message from the Ministry of Health and the Pan American Health Organization.
Good morning, Grenada. Good morning, Carriacou. Friends inside of Petite Martinique, to top of the morning to you. And how you doing this morning? Well, do I need to tell you my name again? Well, I guess I'm Andre Donald, and together with Carl Caton this morning. Good morning once again, Carl.
Peace, my brother. And peace be with all the listeners of this radio station.
Okay. Well, thanks on their behalf. Somebody's already calling. I want to know what that person is calling about. Let's check. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Mr. Andre Donald.
Morning, sir.
And good morning to Mr. Carl Caton.
Morning.
Right. I was listening to the news last night, and I learned, well, I had a little knowledge of it, but not to that extent, that there are 35 different symbols registered in Grenada, for political parties. That is a little bit of surprise to me. I know it was a few, but I didn't realize that it reached 35. And the last one that was given approval was the, I forget the name of the party, but the what is known as Mr. Antoine's party, PGL or something, so I can't remember the name. And they have, their symbol is the mace.
The what?
The mace that we use, the outer covering of the nutmeg.
The mace?
Mace, M-A-C, mace, the outer covering of nutmeg, the red covering of the nutmeg. No.
Are you sure?
What?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. All right, go
on. My concern is, with all these political parties in Grenada, the voting population, based on my understanding, last election was about 70-something thousand. Registered so far, based on what came from the electoral office, is about 80-something thousand people registered. So it appears that about 10,000 people register more again. See, now,
don't waste your time, eh?
Huh?
I said, don't waste your time.
Up to you. It means that the people that would be voting is about 80,000 people. Because much more people are going to be registering. We won't have one or two there, but making much of a difference. And some of the parties that are registered already are totally out of existence already. They're no longer political parties. I remember that Miss Roberts was in confrontation with Mr. Baptiste for his symbol, which he didn't give. So my thing is, with so much political parties out there, and everybody versed into be the prime minister, the leader, or their party too. We have never seen, I've seen a lot of election in Grenada, and we have never seen half of the parties, when the election comes, you see about 5 or 6 different symbols, but you have never seen those parties emerge into anything. I think we're just going on in circles, and we continue going on in circles. Because to me, come next election, it's going to be just the same 2 political parties again that will be rambling for position. So I'm wondering if Grenadians ever sit down and think of that. Just a thought of conscience.
Thank you.
I wonder if anybody have sit down and think of that the amount of political parties that are registered are on the scene. When comes election, they're nowhere.
All right.
I'll say that for the time being.
Thank you, sir. Keita, you've listened to what the gentleman has to say.
Yeah.
What say you?
Well, is the 30-something symbol does not necessarily mean all these people are now. It could be symbols from since we start taking symbols. Because no way I'm hearing our 30-something different organization vying for the thing right now. But it is what it is.
He said the mace
is a symbol
is a symbol.
I
doubt it. And listen to me very carefully. Not doubting that it cannot be the mace, but I don't think, and we probably need to do some investigation. It is probably not the mace that covers the nutmeg. It's probably the mace
in Parliament.
Could be.
It could be. Because the mace in Parliament is symbolic.
It's symbolic of leadership, leading.
Yeah.
So it could be the mace that is in Parliament and not necessarily the mace which covers the nutmeg. That could be.
Yeah, in Parliament, when the mace is in certain positions, certain things can't happen.
Well, if the mace is not there, nothing could happen.
No. If somebody move with the mace some morning.
Yeah, and you know that the person who's holding the mace is not supposed to be touched by any other person.
No. You don't want to contaminate the mace.
And the only person that can touch the mace
is him, Sergeant of Arms.
Is the Sergeant of Arms.
Yeah.
And if somebody picks it up and starts to run with it, nobody else, no police officer could touch that person except the Sergeant of Arms. I remember in St. Lucia, when I was there doing youth parliament one year, and the Speaker of the House told us that their mace is a wooden mace in St. Lucia, and somebody took it up and threw it out the window. Yeah. But it was a plan. So they threw it out the window, and there was a person waiting there with a car, picked it up and drove away with it, and they didn't have parliament. They didn't have parliament for a while until they got it back. Right? So that. The other thing is symbols, Keaton, does not necessarily mean parties. Nope. Because I can go and register a symbol.
Yeah.
And that symbol is my symbol for me, and I don't necessarily have to have a political party to have my name on the ballot paper. All I have to have is 6 persons to
verify.
To verify, and then have $300.
I remember I had a guy in town named Battery.
Mm-hmm.
He ran one time and he seemed, I think it was his son or something.
Yeah.
Like that.
So I can go and register a symbol, the computer, and say that's my symbol and run away with it in terms of having that symbol registered in my name. But I believe that the system, Carl, the system is flawed. Because if you register a symbol, you must be made to pay every year
for its continuance. You can't just register a symbol and you have it there and it's yours. No. If you're dead, nobody can.
If you're dead, nobody can use it on kind of gobbledygook. No. You must be able, and it must come at a hefty cost.
Yeah.
To not to make the thing stupendous.
Nah.
Do you understand? $5,000 to keep your symbol. And you pay that $5,000 every year.
Or you could say every election year.
No. Every year you pay $5,000 to keep
you pushing a heavy bargain.
Yeah, pushing it hard. Because people do that. Imagine, man register Coal symbol. He installed my drive all over Grenada with Coal and truck.
Yeah.
Not even the Grenada Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals didn't say nothing.
They had nothing to say. They were mute.
They were mute. No, this thing had to stop. You pay $5,000 a year.
Because nobody can use the guava again too.
No. And when he gone?
Yeah.
You understand? Come on. Good morning to you. How you doing?
Yes, good morning.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the gentleman is right, but I'll get so much you have to investigate.
What are you saying?
I'll say, yes, the symbol there, they say the mace, so you have to investigate.
I understand. No, we're not disputing whether or not it's a mace. What we're saying is that which one?
If you're a little between the budget, you could be right for what you're saying there in shoot, so you investigate.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Good. The mace. Because I'm trying to figure out, the guava as a fruit, yes. But how do you get the mace as a symbol on paper? You get it.
It could be the one in Parliament, man.
I figure it's the one in Parliament. I have a feeling it could be the one in Parliament. The mace. Congratulations to all the mace followers. Remember, you can't touch the mace. So that is symbolic. You see, people do things here, Carl, and they don't even understand what they're doing, yeah? And let me explain to you what I mean by that. So, Antoine selects the mace as his symbol. The mace is untouchable.
Yeah.
So is he saying that he's untouchable?
Maybe the oracle, yeah.
The oracle. So the oracle chose the mace and didn't even realize what he was doing. Because you can't touch it.
Because only the oracle would think like something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because
that's his thing.
How he
sees himself as untouchable.
Yeah, the oracle is the oracle. He knows all. You know?
Yeah, he knows it all.
The repository of every knowledge. You know?
Mm-hmm. I was reading something that Young Sung posted this morning.
Mm.
And I had me a laugh. And I don't really comment on things on social media. Eh? I don't really comment on things on social media. But when I saw what I had to say, Young Sung, you're so correct. Correct is right. Young Sung said that Keith Mitchell is like Boise, Scholar, Marshall Montano, a Jamo. Let me. I want to get all that he put here. So let me find Young Sung. Yeah. Let me find his thing because I don't want to miss any.
You don't want to misquote him like Pink Panther?
No. I don't want to misquote Young Sung at all. Right. So he says that Keith is like Boise, Marshall Montano, Scholar, Mr. Killer, and a Jamo. They all know how to put it down on the big night. And the big night here for Keith Mitchell is election. The campaign and everything, he knows how to put it down.
I'm in full agreement with Young Sung. Save and except I want to add my little piece to it.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Kit Mitchell, for people who know about boxing, is like Floyd Money Mayweather. He always find a way to win.
Mm-hmm.
You see, Floyd do looking good, Floyd do this, Floyd boring, whatsoever, but at the end of the fight, Floyd Money Mayweather will be the winner. Canelo Alvarez and them, Miguel Cotto, Pacquiao, everybody seeing Floyd can beat them by them, Floyd go run. At the end of the fight, who hand raising Floyd Money Mayweather? He finding a way to win.
Finding a way to win.
And just like Floyd Money Mayweather, this our present Prime Minister operates just like Floyd. The first 4 rounds in the fight, he's taking data. You mightn't see doing nothing much. And then, boop, he just go and control the fight. And he take your opponent apart. And that's the same thing will go happen here. And then everybody goes start to see the playing field level and it's unfair. All now is jump and wave. Because what they forgetting all now is that Dr. Kit Mitchell time go coming when you go on the offensive. And they ain't see nothing yet. So all who taking a little pot shot at them, let them do it now. Let them do it now. But when the time comes, you go hear the crying foul. Anyway. Andre Dollar, we was on it.
But no, hold on. Before you go on, I must say good morning to the folks, the listeners on Sister Isles FM. Good morning. They've joined us this morning. Lendo called me earlier and said, hey, can I join you guys for the extension or for a part of the extension today?
What?
I said, sure, you can join for a part of the extension today. No problem.
Getting calls and friends from
yeah,
we don't even know.
Yeah, the listeners of Sister Isles FM. Top of the morning to you, and you can call us on 4420175 at any time. And you don't have to be a supporter of NNP to call. You just have to be able to have a telephone and make that phone call. Make that phone call, chat with us, we'd love to hear what you have to say. Caroline says good morning to you. Caroline, that picture that you put up there, that is you that looking so nice? Let me just check and see if that is Caroline.
Why are you saying looking so nice? You don't expect her to look nice?
Yeah, but she looking nice with that kind of, she had a nice drink and thing. What the heck is this, Caroline, you're getting on? And you have a gramophone in the corner over there, Here's a gramophone?
Yeah.
Where's a gramophone go?
Them thing from a long time, like a horn.
Like a horn?
Yeah.
Like in a horn? Or like a horn in a horn? Which one?
Well, you unfool.
4420175, not 0975. Just let me let folks know.
You unfool.
Me? No. Anyway, you were going to make a point before I said to you that Caracruz is live.
Proverbs 20:11. Even a child is known by his doings. Whether his work is pure or whether it's right.
Explain.
By his deeds shall a man be known. Whenever your brother asks you for bread, you shouldn't give him stone $100.
Explain. I'm still trying to get where you're coming from.
So, last Friday was the budget. Budget was read by the Minister of Finance. And the true meaning of the budget in the dictionary is the statement put out by the Chancellor of the Exchequer.
Yeah.
The Finance Minister. You see the Chancellor of the Exchequer. You have a kind of red suit attaché case. So, the people had spoken and the new National Party government listened. And the people asked for bread. And bread was given to them, not stone and empty promises. And wasn't tokenism.
Mm-hmm.
So this morning, I would endeavor to compare and to contrast with what we have and what some other people want us to get. And I will tell you fast, and the new National Party didn't bias, and they were practicing biasness for, of, and by the people. And seeing that a lot of persons have been contrasting with other Caribbean countries and what is happening here, the gas situation I want to continue the contrast with what this budget will do for us, the greater good for the greater number, and contrast it with what is happening with the places they like to contrast the gas price with.
I'm waiting for you. I'm giving you your time.
No, yeah, we having dialogue.
No. I want you to proceed with the monologue.
So proceed.
Yeah, proceed. I'm
so,
listening.
Andre, some time ago on the social media platforms, there was all this thing everybody posting, and sometimes our own people of the New National Party get swept away in this thing and help promote this thing on them. Because they just forwarding everything on the thing. They're giving it mileage. In my view, which they ought not to do, but then everyone each to its own. Now, there was this thing going around where people talking about, they have this little picture of a would-be gas pump and making all kind of comments as to Grenada, and then they so eloquently put Antigua, St. Lucia, St. Vincent and them, and saying what's the cost of gasoline and how they killing us down here and so forth. And they brought it along. But the present administration led by Dr. Kit Mitchell and the team, not no one man is no man do flying from space and come and say, I the savior go save her. Christ the savior go already, preparing a place to come back, and not he that one. Not that one what they hear come back. He tell you a lot of things that will happen before he return. So we know not that one, the self-proclaimed savior. No. So the government listened, because the mantra of this present administration, Andre, whether we like it or not, is the greater good for the greater number, not for big business. And where else in the Caribbean, frontline workers for this Yuletide season, some call it the season of gluttony, I don't know, because people tend to think. And what I want persons in this season as I'm on that, not to forget those who don't have. So once you have, contemplate giving some people to have. And that is just what the government did. They ensure that the greater good most of the people would have. So they listened the delivery. And the only thing they could hang on to is that the Prime Minister mentioned hungry. The only thing, electricity costs will go down, food costs will go down, gas price will be capped just like the gas in their homes. They don't say that to them. The only thing they hanging on to, the Prime Minister mentioned hungry. And die the pretenders to the throne. Added to that, Andre, the measures outlined in the budget, they sit the people who want to get with a grandpa, as he called him, as he styled himself in his delivery, asking where that money will come from. You. So what they telling us? Should we make this mistake and give them? They're not capable of handling things off the bat, Andre. From their own mouths, cock kill cocking. Cock saying by where they go get that money to pay all this thing, and them they saying they. So that means if you give them the thing, Andre, the men and them do have a clue, you know. Even a man who's supposed to be, claim to be, the Andrew guy, they was calling him Toes. Even he saying this thing was sustainable and where go get the money from it. But what they didn't tell us, the self-proclaimed savior, when the present administration approached WRB, and say, why the thing difficult for the people, the greater good for the greater number. Let we see how you could organize. We know the fuel price, we know it's not easy to tell you to absorb it. We cannot absorb everything because we have things to do to continue to do. But let we look at the non-fuel charges and work out a formula where we could help the people. The present savior, self-proclaimed, was the man standing in the gate blocking all things and going to court you to ensure it don't happen for the people of Grenada. So I don't know if on the road to Damascus some light shine in the eye and then he forget representing big business against the people. And now he come in with all thing and presenting himself as the one to save the people and calling what the people get tokenism, and still questioning how this present administration will raise the requisite funds to carry it out. And so you have no clue, you know. So every time these people speak, they're speaking from a place that they don't know how to run country, Andre. So NNP people at one national going and do allow these men and them to get the opportunity to ruin the place, bring another pandemic on us. So that's what I tell you, I'm trying to contrast and think. So the first one is the frontline workers and what they will get in the month of December. Boop, 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 you know, 3P. Okay, you know this one for December will fall along the time. Then generally about the 15th, they usually get a one. And they still have one to get. Contrast that with, start from Trinidad, go. Now I want people to say, I see. So go and contrast it yourself. So they go say, well, I don't want to give no misinformation. Which set of other public frontline workers? And on this radio station, we the people call for it, you know, Andrew. But who answered the call? We call for something for the frontline workers. The government of the day answered the call. Where is big business?
We're still waiting on that.
We're waiting on big business. You only want to spend your money to be the one who pays the piper, so you want to call tune. But we won't give you that opportunity because we believe in the greater good for the greater number. So that's the first contrast I want to draw. We're waiting on big business. You still have a few days left. Maybe you go surprise us and come out with something counter to what the government done. The people waiting. We the people waiting. Because you're making all kind of shenanigans. You still do paying your people well. And when the government do something for the people, the only thing you could remember the Prime Minister used the word hungry. The people waiting on big business. And this election it will be we the people, the greater good for the greater number, $100 against the interests of big people and the so-called savior, the interests of big people. Because one time electricity, he was the gatekeeper to stopping what happened in electricity now. If he really care how the people is happening longer. But now the thing had to take so long. We had to take back, buy back, get back green elect for we to do it. Because the gatekeeper, the present savior now, the man who parachute from on top come down. What no all kind of words, tokenism and all them thing and them. And how to we put it Santa Claus, but all them sit down. And they was not fighting for and on behalf of the people, Andre. Because they block the progress. Because you go in court and block it for it not to happen for the people. The greater good for the greater number. And now you come and you only want to talk nice and be an all GBN and man talking all kind of thing without making sense to the ordinary man. And when it comes down to the cracks, the pit and substance of the survival of man and the people here, you only remember in how the Prime Minister used the word hungry. Come on, Andre. They could do better than that. The men in bankrupt of ideas are ready. You don't have ideas because first you're questioning how they go bring this thing, where they go get the money. So that means you don't have a clue of raising revenue to continue the country. Secondly, you call it all kind of name. Thirdly, you was one of the persons blocking the thing from happening for the ordinary man. Because you're going to court and do a file all kind of thing. But running the country is not filing matters in court. You're looking for injunction. It's to listen to the citizenry and to bring and enact things to help the ordinary man. And what the ordinary man requires is a place over his head, which even in St. Patrick's alone, the St. Patrick East constituency, over 50-something persons has been helped in that regard. Putting some clothes on the back, the disposable income, even for those who have a permanent job like Easter, Christmas, and Carnival. And yes, now, the frontline workers. So the frontline workers gave human service. The government of the day recognized that and decide to reward them. But you're tramping down on the reward. But you and big business has nothing to offer. And then you come into the people and say, well, give me the thing because papa, grandpa thing. Performance beat old talk every day.
Nicholas Steele said, I'll just interject here and give you one. Nicholas Steele said, and I know you listen to Nicky.
Is that what I like?
I know that. And he did make a statement. Leadership is different from?
Sensationalism?
No, showmanship.
Well, yes.
And that is a big statement. You can't, and you shouldn't just come and, well, you have all the flair. And you got it going. Because you definitely ain't Ric Flair.
No.
And this is not WWF.
You can't woo.
Yeah, you can't woo the thing. You understand? You have to do so and be able to handle the thing.
And
this is not fake. Wrestling is fake.
And
this is serious. This is boxing. Boxing is not fake. Wrestling is fake. And you can't come in here with these kind of fake moves. Because I've listened and listened and listened, Carl. And when I listened last night I was listening to bits and pieces of snippets of what Mr. Mitchell said in his press conference yesterday. And one of the things he claims is that in Carriacou, there is no facility for cleaning teeth. There's only facility for extraction. So as a result of that, Carriacou people losing, not Carriacou, sorry, Petit Martinique. And I'm like, here is a man. I'm just taking that one. Here is a man who's saying, which is what you just said. Where are they going to get these monies from to do this? They can't do this.
Where is big business in all of this?
But he is calling for different things to be put in different places, and he is in the next breath he's saying that they don't have the money to do this. They're not going to find the money to do this. They're going to fail in doing it. But then you're still calling for establishment. And I'm not saying that the people of Petit Martinique who are listening to me now compliment our friends and sister Isles. I'm not saying that the people of Petit Martinique do not deserve, Carl. I'm not saying that they do not deserve to have the best possible health system. They do.
Yep.
They deserve to have it. However, one has to understand that a country can only be developed based on the resources that are available to the country. You cannot develop outside of your resources.
But not only that, Andre. In all his pronouncement up to now, where are the solutions to the issues he's highlighting?
But basically what he's saying, between me and you, he's saying everywhere the government spends money, he's saying they should spend more or spend it elsewhere. He even went as far as to claim that the agriculture budget, which is what, 35 million?
Yeah.
He's saying no, it is not 35 million. It is 19 million. But I did not hear, and I'm not saying that he didn't say, but I did not hear him explain why it is 19 and not 35. And as a matter of fact, Anthony Bolson, in his presentation, did say, hey, a lot of times we do something, we concentrate and we say, this is what the agricultural budget is. He says, but when you look at different things that are happening in different, for instance, in the Ministry of Works and Feed the Roads,
Yeah.
and if you take that and you add it, you're
Agriculture.
he's saying that you're supposed to add it all to agriculture.
Yes.
So whereas a budget for agriculture may look to be 35 million in the Ministry for Agriculture, yes. However, there are so many other different ministries that do things
that would affect
directly
agriculture.
Affects agriculture, and if you add all these monies, you'll realize that it might move from 35 to 75 million dollars.
But I hope you're trying to play domino and not domino, because too often when you're in opposition, and what is amazing, opposition always have solutions, but they don't have it. Well, they have it in a bag.
One of the things that he said is that he was going to remove the debushers.
But they hate debushers.
Put them on farms. Make them permanent workers on farms. So I'm like, okay. If that is the situation, then what happens to the roads?
They pass and spray it with grammars or anything.
No, that's against.
Well, you have some
Ministry of Health will not allow you to do that. He claimed that there is nothing to help students who cannot access internet in the budget. And I'm not even going to respond to that.
Don't dignify that. Dignifying that is giving him some credence.
How could you say that?
Don't even speak about that.
Then that means he didn't listen to anything that Emlyn Pay had to say.
No.
How could you say that? He's saying that they would have put him and his party, they would have put more money into agriculture. No matter what the figure was, they're going to put more money into agriculture.
But they were going to put more money into agriculture. The budget as read recommends certain things, and you're asking where they'll find the money. Where he'll find the money to put more.
But one thing I want to draw to them, and I believe that they owe an explanation to the people of Grenada. And that is your chicken farm at Mount Rose, Carl.
Gone to the dogs already?
I don't know. I cannot say it has gone to the dogs.
But it open.
So people have lost jobs. The same jobs that Philip Telesford claimed that he was going to be able to provide. People have lost their jobs. The farm is a no-show, correct?
No-show.
The farm is a no-show. And I didn't want that. I was enjoying the fact that here we are in the rural areas and we're able to get fresh white meat. I was enjoying that. I'm like, yeah, here we go, baby.
And I started to sing sweetly.
Yes, I was.
The man just caught me melody.
But guess what? Based on my information, that farm had financing from the conman.
Okay.
So what happened?
Well, when your children don't behave in a manner which you like, you chastise them too. Because they didn't want to follow instructions too.
I really and truly, my problem is this.
So, the Savior.
But there's one more thing I want to add. I have so many here. There's one more thing I want to add before you say anything. Carl, do you think there's any debate? Do you think that there's any debate? Or should there be any debate on who is a frontline worker?
No.
Carl, do you believe that there should be any debate as to who is a frontline worker?
Not in my view. What you say?
But he said that he wants to know who is deciding who is frontline worker and who is not. Ain't no debate about that.
Well, the question I was about to ask me, and you don't want me to ask. You tell me, hold on, I would ask you where. I want to put it plain and simple. Where he was, he just come. Andre Donald, where he was, he just come here. Whilst the frontline workers was fighting through blood, sweat, and tears, where he was. So now he never, whilst he was going through blood, sweat, and tears, he want to know who decides a frontline worker only when they get rewarded. All the time they wasn't rewarded, he asking the question, who is a frontline worker? To tell big business to do something for them.
Because big business has a set of frontline workers. Because those in the supermarkets, they were frontline workers because they came out to work.
During the time. So they should be paid by big business.
Big business should pay them.
And he should see to it. If he so care about the people now, and that not in his track record, he never care about the people in his track record which we will go through. His track record was fighting for big business, the few. Not the greater good for the greater number. So you wouldn't understand that. What he has to do with his backers, who has big business in this place, go and tell them watch. The frontline workers and them you have inside it. Give them something. Because the government has played its part.
The man who were in the pong and chicken in the back to do so and put out in the front.
And had to brave all the thing to get there.
To get there. He's a frontline worker. Big business, handle him. You.
Because you and big business in bed. So when you wake up on that 2 of your face on the pillow, tell them. The frontline workers, they have big business. Give them something because the government has done its part. And the government in hide, you know. And then when they realize something for the frontline workers, they say Santa Claus budget, where they will get the money. And then they had the audacity to say election budget.
Okay.
Well, if it's an election
Why
budget,
not?
so let it be.
Let it be. But you don't expect any government to do a dumb budget leading into an election?
No.
Or use an idiot?
No. He clan did this. They had this $1 million budget when they lead into election. It didn't happen.
The $1 billion budget that never happened.
That never happened. So
that's the budget that never was.
So they are accustomed to not doing anything for people. So the first thing here in his track record, you stand in the gate against the people for WRB and bringing down the rate of electricity. That is part of your antecedents here. So stay with you. You was the one going to court to cause the people not to get a reduction. You have to answer for that. So all of a sudden now you come and love people when you fight against them all along.
I just want to drop something here quickly. And you know me, I just call names. I'm afraid to call.
Drop it like it's hot.
Yeah, no, dropping it because I know he's hot. Ali Matura, let me give you a little message, Bridget. Straight up. I don't really bother you. Not that I can't, but I don't. And because I choose not to. You're a patrician like me, and you know I love patricians. But hang on to this. One of your recent posts on social media, which has to do with a lady that you're pointing fingers at, let her be your last. Let that be your last. You understand? Because here's what, Ali. If it is not the last one, if you do it again, and the fact that is a lady I like, I respect her.
Take 2 deep breaths.
If you do it again, then I will say, and be prepared to go to court. I will say to you that Kenny Lal Singh is interested in talking to you. Right? I will say that. Kenny Lal Singh is interested in talking to you, and you know why. And if you need a clue, it has to do with upholstery. If you need a clue. I'd also say to you that I will cause information in relation to the phone that went missing and was accidentally found in your possession.
Woo!
I will say where it happened. Leave her alone. I done.
Andre, you've traversed from St. Patrick's passing through Grenville into St. George's on many occasions. You've reached to Granitang 1910. And you saw some dogs there, like people don't want them and they let them go up there. And they don't know whether to come back Grenville or go down. Just saying.
I ain't calling nobody dog.
No, I don't call nobody dog. I just somebody brought it to my attention that there was like all lots of dogs up there and they don't know, like they lose. And seeing that we are on a program to give information, edify people, are just saying.
But telling people go for the dog on there. I will not
so
call
Andre Don.
Hold on, let me say. I will not call Ali a dog.
No.
Hold on, you listen to me. I will not call Ali a dog. But if he continues to behave in that manner, I might have to call him such. Continue.
Well, I didn't call Ali no dog.
I didn't say you did. I never say you did. I never say you did.
Somebody messaged me that and I just threw it out. Good. So people should find other ways of getting rid of the stray dogs. Don't let them go in granite and let it harassing people out there. Yeah, Andre Don, so the track record, man. He fight against the people for WRB. So it's clear his interests will be solved by the persons who pays the piper, which is the alleged our WRB is trying to fund the thing. So when you come in to represent the people, you have to have a track record, Andre. People have to know what you're about. You can't just appear like Mel Chelsea deck. Nobody don't know where you come from and thing. And even Mel Chelsea deck came with good tidings, didn't come to mischief anybody or them thing and them. So he have the onus now to speak to his compadres big business and say the frontline workers the government was responsible for, they took care of them. So you have a moral obligation now to take care of your frontline workers. So you could start there by doing that, let people realize the thing is not fake. You're really making an effort and you believe in people. Don't just go and make all this big grand gesture and this nice talk on them. You have to be eloquent for the profession you are in. But that doesn't mean you're substance in what you're saying. Because when you cut it down and you strip it bare, how it reflects, how it affects the ordinary man, how it gives him hope to carry on. That's what is the crux of the matter, you know. Persons want to know. Like the day somebody start bring issues and problems to you, two things in a tree. Either they believe you don't care about them or they believe that man don't really interested in me. And people continue to bring issues to the present administration and the present administration continues to treat with and listen and bring in these measures. So his first thing when he say how Eric Geary, SGU, Maurice Bishop, NIS and airport. So when Kit Mitchell,
nothing.
Frontline workers,
nothing.
And thing, you still saying nothing? Well, you're being disingenuous. Well, how of the bad people watching and everybody seeing and you're telling them something, you're trying to throw dust in people, you don't reach yet, you don't arrive yet. You understand, Andre? You don't secure your place. Watch. To get to be Prime Minister in this country, Andre Donald, you have certain box you have to tick out, you know. You must be a member in the House of Representatives. You must convince the Governor General that you hold the majority in that house. You are the majority support in. He's not going on radio and TV and the platforms of social media. You have certain hurdles you must cross. You have certain burdens you have to discharge. And before getting to discharge those burdens, you have to be scrutinized and go to certain scrutiny, you know, for the people to decide whether or not you make the grading. So this thing is not just happen like EPT, Pow, David Copperfield and them, and then they pull out that penny behind your neck and so on. So that is it.
That is the conclusion. I have a bomb to drop.
Bomber drop. Run for cover if they could save their mama.
You know, I listened to most of the presentations on the budget?
Yes.
I listened to most, not all, because I had things to do and sometimes I didn't have a radio close to me. And I want to congratulate Pamela Moses.
On a delivery?
No. I'm selecting one item that I need to congratulate Pamela Moses on.
Shoot.
Pamela Moses has proven to me that she's a woman who goes through the constituency. Because she has found a road that she says some attention, I think, will be given to that road. And when she described where the road was, the only reason I got to know that that was the road she was speaking about is when she said that there's a doctor living in that road, living down that in that area. And she believes that that should be one of the reasons why the road has to be done, because the doctor, not that there aren't other individuals, there are other important people in there, yes, but the doctor, because it would mean that the doctor will be able to move a lot faster, and thus it goes right back to the theme of the budget. Carl, what is it?
The greater good for the greater number.
No, that too, but the theme on the
my team.
Your team, but I'm talking about the team on the face of the budget, which speaks to protecting lives and livelihoods. So, in fixing that road, which would allow the doctor to move in and out faster, she Pamela, will be protecting lives, and she's protecting the livelihood of the doctor.
Yes.
So I want to congratulate.
Don't want to congratulate.
I want to congratulate. I ain't reached there yet. I ain't reached the I want to do it. You ain't telling me how to do my thing.
Don't want to.
I wanting to. I want to congratulate Pamela on that. But what is interesting is that that road in itself did not go bad yesterday, Carl.
No.
That road did not go bad last week. That road did not go bad when the NNP was in office only.
So 4719 take that road?
4719 took that road. And guess what? Guess what? When 4719 was rolling, that doctor was a senator.
There was a senator in the area?
In the same road. She didn't seek to fix it.
And you talk about tokenism.
And they're talking about tokenism. And Pamela is saying, hey, we are going to do something about that road. And she was so nice, meaning Pamela here. There are people, I free living there, you know.
Yeah.
And there are other people living in the area. The matron for the home, Hilarion home, albeit they have their problems, that's where she lives.
Lives and livelihood.
She's protecting lives and livelihood because she wants the doctor to be able to move faster.
With dispatch.
Right. So I want to, if the doctor vehicle ain't working, the ambulance must be able to do so.
And get the doctor
go and get the doctor. Boom.
Yes.
Pamela, congratulations. You deserve that.
Kudos
again,
to my MP, man.
Yeah. And again, you have followed in the theme of your prime minister, which is the greater good
for the greater
number of people.
And that's what NNP is about. Not big.
Congratulations, Pamela. So I don't want to congratulate you. Hold on. I don't want to congratulate her again. I'm saying now, because I've come to the end of it, congratulations, Pamela Moses. You have done well. Good and faithful servant of the NNP.
Well, I would be the bearer of such tidings to my MP.
But you know, if thing bad, I will say thing bad. But that one, she deserved it.
One thing you like Calypso, man, you give praise to thing and you cut it way bad, man.
Yeah, way bad, you have to cut it.
Yeah.
But the thing, what amazed me was, damn, bam, you gone in and fix a road where a senator was living and the senator was in the office and never really think to fix the road.
Yeah.
And you ain't even living there, Pam, you living on the main road, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Bam.
Where else in the world? Government like the greater good for the greater number.
Greater good for the greater.
Continuing on my comparing and contrasting, Andre Donald. The pandemic hit everybody, not only Grenada. But during the same pandemic, Andre Donald, the new National Party under the stewardship of Dr. Kit Mitchell and the reliable team still saw it fit to give an increase of 4% in salary. Where else in the same areas, the same countries, they want to contrast with gas. Tell me what one of the countries that happened. So when they talk about contrasting, oh, gas is that in St. Lucia and gas is that in St. Vincent, check the impact of the 4% through the same pandemic going through. So I compare and I contrasting. Because you want to contrast on a modicum matter like gas. Oh, St. Lucia this, oh, St. Lucia, oh, Antigua this. But where in this country is still a public workers who home and they don't go in work. And added to that, the whole vaccination issue is of such an place that if you don't take it, you can't go to work. And you don't get no pay. But the frontline workers I am down here get a whole month pay. They get the 4% in thing through the same pandemic. You know? So we compare and we contrast in here. So you want to contrast with them? Yes, let me go ahead. And if that is not a caring government, if that is not the greater good for the greater number, then what is? And you're talking about grandpa and this kind of thing. That is the crux. You know? That is the pit and substance of our survival. You know? That's what we want our government to do for us. You know? To look out for us. To create the enabling atmosphere of stability. Or the enabling thing for business to thrive, Andre Donald. Then we compare and we contrasting again. Throughout the whole OECS and the Caribbean, where this amount of infrastructure is being done throughout this pandemic, which lends to disposable income because the people are working as ordinary people. You know. When they get the money, the reward, they don't tend to go and throw it in the coal. They tend to do what they have to do. You know. So we have disposable income. You know. So the boss man running full and make a money. The man at a little bar making money. The barber, the hairdresser. The man at fishing. Even big business collecting. You know.
But them not collecting, car. But who else collecting?
So big business, where are you? You only there to collect?
But that's what big business.
So is the bag man?
Yeah.
Government is doing all of that and you rolling in a hand and you want to circumvent the thing and do all kind of thing. Big business, will the people demand that you do something? You didn't do nothing for the pandemic, but now we are asking for the front-end workers that may have. So there is the contrast again, Andre. Where else in the region during this pandemic that this level of infrastructure is being done? Infrastructure work. And infrastructure work is not about, you can't say how you giving people of a particular LD work, so the NNP are working. Not everybody gets in. It affects everybody because when you go to spend your money, you don't go and say that man is a NNP or that man is a that and I don't go and buy it. Nice. Or that boss is a that boss. Everybody feeling the effect of the thing. The greater good for the greater number. And that's what you want government do for you. So the government is performing with distinction, Andre. So all this talk about the government, nothing never happened since after Bishop and Geary. It's just pure hogwash.
When I take offense with that statement for one thing and one thing only. How else? Well, how was he able to get such wonderful opportunities in relation to education, and today he is one of the creme de la creme in relation
corporate
to
law.
Corporate law in the country, and you're still saying that nothing has happened? Then if nothing has happened between that time to this time, between Bishop time to this time, so
how come he thrive?
How come you thrive? Corporate law has to do with business.
That's why I mentioned about stability, enabling atmosphere.
So I don't understand. You see, I think this Mr. Mitchell, he speaks with 1 foot on the ground and 1 foot off the ground.
He speaks on a platform of don't know, and this is not genuine. Because if you say nothing has happened and you as a person has moved, you haven't remained where you were.
It speaks like a flamingo. See, flamingos, they stand on one leg.
Yeah.
And a lot of people think that it's style the flamingo making, not style making, you know. They cool in one foot because the other foot hot. So just now they're going to put on the next foot and pull up the next foot and cool it again because one foot get hot. So he didn't want his 2 feet to get hot at the same time because he knows that what he's doing will cause his feet to get hot. So he speaks on one leg.
Andre, let me go again. The issue of pension. So
there's no issue of pension.
No. I started the issue of pension because he stated, so Eric Matthew Geary, Prime Minister as he then was, brought SGU. Maurice Bishop, Prime Minister as he then was, brought in the airport and NIS. But he didn't explain what NIS did to the whole issue of pension. And this present administration has been the only administration here that was willing to touch the pension issue, Dre. Is that not the greater good for the greater number? And the unions are the ones stonewall in the process and bringing people and walk up and down in the road under these guys and going and keep vigil outside people home and lighting candle and thing in the night. When they should sit with government and say, okay, we understand the situation, we understand all what you're doing, we understand all what is required from you. And here's what we're doing, but let we meet halfway. And let we make this thing an incremental thing or something going forward we could treat with. And the government is saying, hey, fundamentally we agree. But here is as far. And even I go back to same proverb, they say never hang your hat where your hand can reach.
Correct.
So the government is saying here I could reach 70% black look. But they're not telling people that. The budget spoke to that. So when we talking about the greater good for the greater number and a caring government, the empirical evidence is here, Andre. And NNP people have to understand what is at play here. You know? And don't get sidetracked with this whole euphoria of what? Youth and something. And I will deal with that issue just now. I'll get to that. By even Dre, them weed men and them future brighter.
Not to sell, Carl.
Not to sell, but a weed man is a man I want to consume it thing.
Yeah.
You
want to have a smoke.
And if they say eat what you grow what you eat.
Yeah.
And you could grow what you smoke. That means you're keeping disposable income on you. You don't have to spend to get it again.
But hold on. What is going to happen? And this is straight up. What is going to happen? Here, Carl, is so very important. Is that the Vincentian economy is going to take a hit.
Definitely. Because $1,000 are going up there.
Ralph.
The Cornell,
whatever they want to call you, you are going to take a hit. Why do I say so? Because the guys ain't coming your way no more. They're not coming your way no more. Oh, brothers, and watch, Carl, they're not going there anymore, you know. Farmers, your tarpaulins will not be stolen. Your generators will not be stolen. What again? Your televisions, your big screen televisions will not be traveling over the waters again. Laptops. That done, Ralph.
Goods in shop, don't get read again.
That done.
Son done.
Do you understand? Because we are going to say, okay, decriminalize it. You can have a certain amount for your smoke. That's it. So nobody ain't running up in Vinci to buy weed no more. The money staying right here.
With your 5 big weed trees.
Yeah. You grow your 2 weed tree in your yard.
So even ganja, man, was looked after the greater good for the greater number.
People are waiting on Peter David to bring that document in the house. You think you can do it?
I think they laid it already, you know.
Did he?
For my, not 100, but you could check it out.
He made the statement, Carl, that government is going to borrow 100 million. That is not the case. The facility is always made by government to borrow up to a limit. You know that, Carl.
Like forward planning, Andre.
Yes.
I tell you, the guys speak of a platform of don't know.
And that's only if government needs to.
Because you don't want to always, everything you have to do, convene Parliament to do.
So you have $100 million waiting there.
Yes. And still, to utilize the 100 million, Parliament must know. Not because you get that thing, you could just go and do it.
Dummy don't know nothing.
But them and them, that's what I tell you, they keep speaking from a platform of don't know how governance operate. Because every action which is necessary to provide for the state of Grenada, everything the government do forward planning, they have an issue with. That tells you they doesn't know. Simple. Because these issues are not issues to be contentious or to speak about, because that is how it is. That is the practice. As a government looking ahead of, we don't know what could happen. Some disaster or something could happen tomorrow. Look at, they say the hurricane season, and what the amount of rain we get? What about if you have to flood and slide and somewhere and you have to move in to get some funds one time to do it? You have the facility there.
That is almost like an overdraft.
So them and them don't even understand how government operate, how to run place.
No, he doesn't understand.
And,
I understand.
And you asking people to give you?
Yeah, he doesn't understand.
Come on, man. Show us a little thing as to say, well, I have a little idea of the thing. Don't show us your naivety and your arrogance.
I got to use the Winston White on him.
You go have to do that?
Mr. Mitchell, it's better you close your mouth and people believe you know something, then you continue to open your mouth and you're proving that you
do know.
You don't know. So close your mouth. Don't talk. Just nod your head and smile. You have a nice smile. Nod your head and smile, and people will believe you're intelligent. Well, you are intelligent. It's just that you don't know about governance of country. That's what you don't know.
Andre Donald, them and them don't want to plan the can.
Nobody want to plan the can.
But they want to raid the ban. You don't want to plant grapes.
Got a caller. Morning.
Good morning, Mr. Donald.
Morning, sir.
Good morning, Mr. Carl.
Peace, my brother.
The greater good for the greater number.
Definitely. And I realize you was following the thing. Because when I tell you Obama drop, you realize what is going on?
Of course. I want to bring us back to around...
No. I ain't going back no way.
2014.
Bring something forward for my attention. I ain't going back.
24. Give me a chance to make.
No, but I ain't going back, I tell you.
Well, Rob, I ain't tell you to go back. No. I am going back.
That's the Friday going back. Backwards right. The walking.
Yeah, well, you know what?
And you're the Rasta.
In 2014.
Good.
The government of Grenada, led by Dr. Michel, introduced structural adjustment program, homegrown. One of the main reasons, right, for that is to ensure that the economy is stable and we plan for the future. Now, if that wasn't done, you know what would have happened to us this pandemic? You know what happened to workers around this pandemic? No money would have been there to pay salaries and to even give the extra that the budget has proposed for. The government ensured that in instituting that structural adjustment, homegrown structural adjustment program, it was able to put away something for worse days. That is planning. That is vision by the leader, Dr. Mitchell, and his team ensuring that Grenada does not just looking right in front of his foot or in front of it, but further down the road. So it was very, very important for that structural adjustment program to be implemented, and we are reaping the rewards today. I heard the leader of NDC. I mean, that is so, that is so token. When he said, how would the government know who are the frontline workers that have to get the extra month or the extra half month? I mean, that is so, he really does not know. And as I always say, NDC is an organization that they eat their own. They eat their own. They like rabbits, right? They eat the young ones. And so I say that to say, most of these things that this gentleman was saying last night, he could have done better if persons like Nazim Burke and some of the elder persons who had the experience, right, in Parliament and in budget and so, right, had given him advice.
And who said Nazim willing to give the guy advice yourself?
And if they did, trust me, they gave him advice to fail. They left him out in the wind, trying to explain a number of things within the budget. You understand? And it doesn't make no sense. So from the beginning, you see them just
3 points.
Leaving each other, right, to just continue to fight. Because, Mr. Deacon, I understand that, you know, the NDC is looking for young leadership and new leadership and whatever. But if you have no idea how to manage and to govern, right, how a country is run, how can you? You know, how can you?
All right.
Have a good morning.
You too, brethren.
3 quick comments to what Devon just said. The first one is, you say you don't know the comments. The comments are youthful. The comments come across as being youthful comments. Yes, youthful. I said it. Secondly, if they don't want to plan the can, they can rate the ban, because this present administration planned the can through the structural adjustment, because they knew they had a plan, they had a vision. So now we reaping the reward. It don't happen by guess. And thirdly, but when you bias, when you buy the thing, you don't want advice from people who feel it's yours.
I just want to remind our callers, when you call, the system will pick you up and lock you in. You'll be hearing the conversation that is taking place on the radio at that particular point in time. All right? Just want to let you know that. And then, as soon as we get the opportunity, we will come to you. And that will happen whether it's WhatsApp or whether it's a landline call, like this one. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
But yeah, well, you wouldn't know how the system works, so that's why you will stay.
I heard you was querying whether or not the bill have gone to Parliament already. No, the bill have not gone to Parliament yet. The gentleman, Mr. Peter David, explained what the bill would be like in the Parliament, and he said that the bill will be at the soonest time. I understand that Parliament will be meeting before Christmas, so it's likely that the bill will get the first reading in the Parliament, based on my understanding of it. So that is the situation with the stage that the bill is at, based on what it is. He explained what is in the bill.
What is in the bill? What will be in the bill based on what you remember?
There would be allowed a certain amount to be grown. Nothing for selling as possible yet, for religious purposes and for your home
use.
Home use.
Right.
What I understand is in the bill.
So you're going to?
I've never smoke, I've never deal with marijuana. I was close to, I rested on my lip once, a fella tell me take a pull. And I did rest it on my lip.
You sound like Bill Clinton there, boy. You didn't
and
inhale.
he told me to pull. And I said, no, but I can't pull that. He said, pull the thing now, man. I said, no. And from that stage to now, and that is over 40 years.
So you plant a tree?
No, I have no intention of planting trees.
Oh, okay.
I could give you a next thing that when I was an extension officer, I went to a place in
Don't say where. Don't say where.
Yeah, no, I could say it. I went to a place in Non-Pearl. A gentleman had some wheat and ground. I didn't really know wheat to that extent yet. And I went down lower looking at it. And I only see over me, what you doing, man? I get cold. I say, oh God, I'm dead today. And I was looking for the farmer. And the gentleman tell me, well, if the father, they don't any bottom, let's go wrong. I say, Lord, if I turn to go back, the man go say I come to ready weed and he may kill me. If I say I walk a good distance to meet the man, but I frighten, I frighten because well, Lord, if take it that man bring me lower down to kill me now.
Yeah, man, he end your life with.
So, but I go in with him, I go in with the man. When he was young, he called the father, and I went and I talked to the father. The father died now, a popular man, and a lot of people know him. But I tell you, I was extra frightened. And I say, I can't turn back, because if I turn back, the gentleman go say, he'll either come to ready will, and he could kill me. I going down with him, but I shaking going down with him, but I went down with him.
All right, I hear you, bro.
Good.
Take care of yourself. Good. Thanks for calling again. It's real. It's 91.9, 91.5, www.drealfmgrenada.com. The time has now moved on to 2 minutes, and that is before the 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock this morning, we should be having spot of news, and then we get back into the extension. And again, let me say good morning to the folks in Carriacou, PD Martinique, the folks who are listening on Sister Isles Radio. Top of the morning to you, and so glad that you've been able to join us this morning. I tell you what, though, you liking the extension and you're listening there in Carriacou and you're listening to Sister Isles, what you need to do is to get in contact with the folks at Sister Isles. Speak to Linton Lender and say, hey, Linton, that program is good. That program, we want to hear it constantly on a Friday morning. And, of course, we will make that happen just for you, the folks in Carriacou and PD Martinique. We've got another call on the line. Good morning.
And quickly, the Minister of Agriculture did read the first passage of the bill concerning the decriminalization was read.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you could walk. What you could walk with, Devon? You.
What I could do? What?
Walk with.
What I could walk with?
Walk. WALK.
Nothing.
So Devon, you don't must lie with it only in your head again. You could have a little in your pocket now.
Yeah, I understand. Have a good morning.
What's that?
Yes.
Any ganja ice cream?
Well, I'm thinking about it seriously, but I can't get the
quality.
Boy,
that's too strong.
That's too strong.
No, the quality.
The quality?
Yes. Now that I can grow my 5 trees, I will...
The Acapulco goal you have to grow, man.
Mr. Carl. Mr. Carl. Have a good morning.
Devon, before you run, right? What I want you to do, because is it 3 or 5 trees?
5.
5. So here's what. I want to grow my 5 trees. So I will be depending on you for 5 different, how you call it, breed?
Yes.
I'll depend on 5 different ones. But I don't want them to grow big. I just want them to grow, because I know you got a wolf. So
3 months and 4 months thing. Good quality.
Right. So you'll set me up?
Set you up.
So the customers could be in full supply.
You understand?
One love, brother. Take care.
One love.
Oh, why not have a bit of fun? Again, Ralph. And where's Pat? Pat didn't check it. Did she check in early this morning? I believe she didn't know. Good morning, Pat. But Ralph, your economy take a hit. A big hit. A big hit, Ralph. Ain't no money running up by you again.
Men don't have to hide the tarpaulin and thing again, by.
Yeah. Nobody ain't taking nobody tarpaulin.
Your TV don't miss you when you turn your back.
You turn your back. Okay, everybody had a thing. You know? The Freddie man, now you have to look for something else to do. Freddie man, because everybody going their thing. And walking out on the block.
You have to get innovative, Freddie.
The Freddie man to get innovative. With all that money that Freddie man make there already.
Yeah.
he had to do something. Look at, okay, fine, how am I going to invest the money now? And then just now we would have the situation where we start to plan for medicinal purposes.
Yeah, so what if Freddie Man has to do, Andre? He has to use his influence because the power lies with the people. So when the consultation is being held, he has to go and speak. Don't hide in the back and see them men and them. He has to go and tell them watch.
Go and speak.
By that, my livelihood just as Ralph own get affected. So we need to do that.
Also,
here's some suggestions why we could.
What has to happen is that, and I beg and beseech the Grenadian government not to fall into the same trap that the Xtension and other governments have fallen into. Because what they have done is that they have allowed big business.
We can't. No, big business can't go on offer $50 a pound.
You understand? Big business again, they have allowed to control the thing. So now it's big business owning the big plantations that growing the ganja.
I come back again for 3 more centuries.
I come back again. You see, that's what it is. So the government of Grenada has to do something, look and say, well, hold on, no. Big business, you can't take that bread out of the Rastaman mouth because he is a Rastaman who's be hiding in all kind of gully and creek and crevice in order to do so and make a money out of the thing, albeit illegal. But he was the one who go through all this stress.
Risk.
And he is the one the government is trying to bring some sort of a relief to.
Yes.
And I hope they know that,
Yeah.
Government is trying to bring relief to these men, the Rasta men, and say, hey, we understand your situation. We believe that this thing can be used to make money for all of us. But the money must stay here.
Yes, the money mustn't go.
The money got to go.
Like filter within the community.
You understand? So big business can't do so and say, well,
and take all.
No. It's not going to work that way.
It's like I say earlier, when your brother asks you for bread, give him bread, not stone.
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Andre Donald. How are you doing?
I'm all right.
And good morning to Grenada.
Good morning,
everybody who's listening home and abroad. Miss Yolan Smith, Ambassador, good morning. How are you doing? Andre?
Yes, love?
I have green fig. And I have Dashin and Kalalu. And good morning to my beloved Prime Minister. Yes. What old people could do, young people can't do it. I'm going to Grenada. What he could do, they can't do it. Anyhow, and I have local corn flour, Andre.
Oh, you have local corn flour? That's nice.
Yes.
Oh, that's
to
nice.
Make fufu.
So, okay, so you have corn flour.
Yes.
You have banana, you have green bananas.
Green and young blogger.
You have young blogger.
I have kalalu and I have dashin. And I want to tell the Grenadian people, are you going to leave the Prime Minister alone? Okay?
Kami,
hey?
One thing coming for you, girl. I never did believe that you'd have seen it before you leave us and go, Kami. But you could walk with your thing now in your pocket, you know, girl.
Yeah, what?
The thing.
The ganja?
I didn't say that.
But you know,
what?
Mr. Donald, before I go to this Friday, these people in this country here, I don't know why I must calculate we tell them one day. This man do the most work in all the prime ministers that pass through Grenada can compete matches. And they blind. A woman saying this morning that if this young boy win the election and then she go hang themselves, she's a crazy woman. I don't understand these people. Some of us are ungrateful. I don't bite in there and not feeling me at all. You hear me?
I hear you, girlfriend.
I don't do that. So all you have a blessed weekend, and all who want to come and get feed.
All right, darling, take care.
Tell Mr. Watson them good morning in America for me, and Patricia and them, everybody.
Okay,
and you stay nice.
You too,
I like that suit you had on in Parliament. You and Shoma well.
You and Shoma, okay.
Who that dress you, boy?
Me that dress myself.
I can watch you now. And style. They can talk to you and you could speak with English.
Oh God, I got you, girl. Take care.
Bye-bye. Mr. White, good morning.
All right, comes love.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
It was great. Cool.
It's real, it's 91.9. The bill was tabled last Friday, deferred to the next session of Parliament, so it's officially late, Carl. And that's coming from my good friend Brenda Baptiste. What's up, girl? You all right? Yeah, glad to know you're all right. What's Depo saying this morning? Andre, the PM stated that he has the bill in his pocket. Understand there's a period for a young man to sell. There is a period for young man to sell and present himself to the people. Question. Isn't it a mistake either by him or his party not to sell those who will be vying to represent the people at this point in the event the PM accidentally sits on the chimer somewhere around July 22nd? You get that, bro? Are you with me? And he not even answering. Keaton? Yeah.
It's the bell.
No. You can't ignore me like that. I'm gonna just switch off your mic.
Run that again.
No, forget that.
But he did spoke about having the bell in the pocket. You know?
But you see, here's the dilemma. Here's the dilemma which is what Depo is speaking to here. Brenda, again, good morning to you, love. Was Brenda saying something else? Okay, look how far we have come that we can openly discuss marijuana. Well, yes, but we have been doing it for a long time on this station here, Brenda. Yeah, man, we've been talking ganja. And the people in St. Vincent selling us old ganja.
But Andre,
yeah.
But in reference to what Depo said, the crux of the matter, and I spoke of it briefly. To be Prime Minister of the country, you have to be a member of the House of Representatives. To be a member of the House of Representatives, you have to run in a constituency what you could win.
I'm being asked a question here by one Joan and Twine. And Joan, I think, is viewing us on YouTube. And she says here, Andre, is there anything spoken by Deacon that you do not consider constructive towards the development of the country? No, there's nothing. Honestly. Everything is spoken of in youthful jest, Joan. And I'm being straight with you. I have listened, and I am going to listen again, Joan. But there's nothing that I have heard that really speak to being constructive. There's a lot of flair in his deliveries, a lot of flair. And there's nothing that is attracting me to say, okay, fine, he has any substance. And I'm being straight up here with you, Joan. I ain't giving you no BS. I'm just telling you as it is. And I'm not speaking because I love people. And if he's saying something that is good, then I will say, hey, yeah, he's talking that kind of language. But he's definitely not. He's not impressing me. And that is not because I'm a member of the New National Party.
Tobias Clement put it in its proper context. The proof of the pudding
is in eating,
not in the presentation. Yeah. Is in the eating. That's the proof of the pudding, not in the presentation. And not how you sell the pudding. It's how the pudding is eaten.
Now, one of the things that we have to remember here, and one of the things that one of the things that we have to look at and be very cognizant of is that in the construct that they are, meaning the National Democratic Congress, they are now, and it goes back to the chap from Barbados, Peter Wickham. When he spoke and he said the National Democratic Congress should be using this as a trial run, getting themselves ready for the battle.
Dress rehearsal
for the elections after this one. They took offense to it.
Words of wisdom.
But it was words of wisdom because here's what is happening. Caller, we coming to you. Here's what is happening. He, Mr. Mitchell, and his party, they have to sell him
to the public
in all 15 constituencies. They have to sell him in all 15 constituencies.
Because the leader matters.
He's the leader. And then, I am, by the look of things, the Congress will have 15 new candidates, by the look of things.
They should.
15 new candidates. And even if they have persuaded, I call him a new candidate too.
And that would be a new candidate too.
And there is a waste of time. Seriously. And there's a waste of time. Even Elizabeth husband could beat Andal. Even Elizabeth husband, the one who died, he and all could beat Andal. Yes, Andre, you need to listen carefully and analyze carefully when next he speaks. All right, Joan, I tell you I listen, and I will listen again. Right? Who here, who there? Candidates must be presented at least 6 months before the bell. That is very, very important, Carl Caton. You need to present your candidates. You don't know who's going to be running St. Mark, nor St. John.
We don't know. They know.
They don't know. No, but listen, nobody is gravitating towards the party, you know. Because people are starting to understand what big business means.
Yeah.
So they know, hold on, no, we can't do that. Remember, the big business is a few.
The elite few.
The elite few. And people of Grenada are not going to be governed. They know that they cannot allow themselves to be governed by the elite few. Because it will be, as Black Wizard said, and interesting, Black Wizard is inside of there. He sang about it. I'll come back again.
And how Bishop used to call them? The petty bourgeois?
No. That is the bourgeoisie.
Yeah.
Petty bourgeois is those striving to be. That is
So
the
the
bourgeoisie.
bourgeoisie.
Yeah. You understand? Come on, man.
Didn't you have to take news? You forgot that?
Yeah. Because, let me tell you something. It's important to inform people about happenings on the outside of the country. But sometimes it's more important to inform people about their destiny.
Yeah. And what would affect them?
And what would affect them.
Livelihood. Lives and livelihood.
Lives and livelihood. This discussion, this dialogue that we're having, this interaction that we're having with the citizens of Grenada is the greater good for the greater number. Good morning.
Good morning, Julia.
What in there, Stone?
Yeah, good. Good morning, Carl.
Yeah, man.
Carl.
Yeah, man.
I want you to answer me a question before I go into detail.
Yeah, shoot.
How many ministers we have in Grenada that was lawyers?
Lawyers?
Yeah.
Bishop.
Morris Bishop, Ben Jones.
Tillman Thomas.
Tillman Thomas. Well, that's it.
Well, when Mr. Deacon have to learn his lesson properly, you know.
Yes, so what?
You have to learn his lesson. Because the first lawyer I had it, he defeated.
Okay.
The first lawyer I had the prime ministership, he defeated.
You say you take it?
He defeated.
Alright.
Right?
Yeah.
Ben Jones get it after a man dead.
Gratos.
He might last about 2 months with it.
The bathroom minister.
The military council, what we call the Kodai, they afraid leadership so much, they give it to Tillman. And think that they get Tillman to go out like how they get to run profit. But it didn't happen so. Right? It didn't happen so. So Mr. Deacon had to watch himself. He has to know that world boss attacked the ball when he was running 29. When he running northwest against Gary Giant. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
In 1984, the GDM, you know what the leader of the GDM? Francis Alexis. You know?
Workhouse Alexis.
Workhouse St. Barbados. If he come to Grenada, I'm going to be the next Prime Minister of Grenada. The Yankee joined him and call him NMP. Right? where World Boss was. World Boss was there, you know. But World Boss was no leader, I was deputy and thing, look. The man coming here to God choose the man to lead him. Since the man 19 years, preparing a man to lead him so that. So I don't know what them people saying there. I tell you already. From me, we're busting like, I don't support him going nowhere. But you know, his time up, he's saying, right time up, he timed up, you want to retire. I don't want him to retire. I don't want the boss to retire. The other thing, I'll call back again, because we got a program see there.
Yeah, man. One love. Yeah.
But last night, my partner late go to you.
Who's that, Sheldon?
Yeah, man.
Okay, well, yeah, you and him.
Yeah.
All right.
He stay on the youth, like you say, he stay on the youth for a long while.
Okay.
And tell them what is youth and who is youth and who work with youth. Yeah, bless him, man.
Okay. All right, bye-bye.
Yeah.
World Boss.
John Antoine.
And the other thing...
Hold on. John Antoine. Your link again another time. I'm not here to push your thing. Realize, because if I keep repeating them statements that you're sending to me, John, it simply gonna mean that I helping you, and I ain't helping.
Distraction.
No. I wouldn't really call it distraction. I just say I'm not helping, because you have to pay for that help.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? So if you want to pay for that help, then no problem. The least, voters should know where the leader has dropped anchor, not floating bait to catch fish. That's a serious statement.
Mm-hmm. 100, the thing about it is, even persons who, and that's their privilege and their right, liken him to, what was amazing, I was sitting on the block by Mene, and a well-known activist for the Congress came there. He came to approach me, but he kind of meandered along everybody else, and then he offered me a drink. So I said to him, I'm not a known drinker. But if you want to have a dialogue, you don't have to try to drunk me to, because I will speak my mind.
To loosen your tongue.
I say when it comes over issue of the nation and politics, and I will see it as it is. You don't have to entice me so to do. And we started, and he started.
Who is that?
A guy from Shantimla. I don't know his real name, but I know him. He related to them Alexis and them.
Okay.
Yeah, Abu and them. Okay. So he started off by presenting Mr. Deacon, and the first comparison he draw my hero Obama to the man.
Really?
I say to him, I say, first of all, you're doing a disservice to Barack, and if Barack here, you're saying that he will vex with you. But then we say, well, in good faith, let we discuss the thing. He come with the same thing about age. But I said to him, when Obama went into the Senate, the Kennedy guy, the lion of the Senate, the white hair guy, he immediately said, this guy, this Barack, gonna do a lot of great things. And at that time he was a freshman. But before Barack entered the Senate, Barack was one of the biggest community organizers in Chicago.
Yep, correct.
And he did a lot of pro bono, free work. He didn't work in for big business making a lot of money. Barack was doing a lot of pro bono work before. So he understood people and the plight of people. He understood what it meant. So when he came with the mantra of change, he didn't just come with something good. It was something that came from the bowels, that came from within. So I said to Mr. Mitchell to Obama, nah, it's dark night and daylight. So, because I say, you're talking, and I say, Barack maybe was young in the Senate, but he learned to play the game. He was a striker already. Because he...
What I can't
what
I can't understand is that, Carl, years ago, they likened Tillman Thomas onto the same Barack. Today, they are likening Mr. Mitchell onto Barack again.
So I said to him, think it over.
Think it over.
Think it again. So we move past that one because he realized the traction in coming on. So he say like you ready? I say I like Freddie, I not like Eddie. So then he came to Morris B shopping. But I say, why you giving Mr. Mitchell this high mountain to climb? Give him something that, thing, because I say to put him in the category or in the conversation with these people and putting real pressure on him. Because same thing with Morris again. We all know what Morris works even before, as our good friend, the caller last say, he take the thing for himself. But they had a claim to fame already, Andre. They had a particular track record which resonated with the people. Whether we had our differences with their methods of operating, but the people knew about those people before. Even in some schools where they say the man used to thief the thing on them, but they tasted from the chalice already. They was in the vineyard already, Dre. They planting corn and grapes already. They don't just walk in a man farm and want to harvest. They already knew what it takes.
We got a caller. Good morning.
Good morning, Andrew. How you doing?
I'm good.
I call your station to report about three missing goats. But I want to thank God that we don't get back the goat, but we know who stole the goat. It's 4 young men right around our area, and it's in the police hand. They take the goat and sell it right on Butchery Beach. So I say
they sold it on the beach?
Yeah, right on the beach down there. They take it and
who did they sell it to?
Huh?
Who did they sell it to?
Somebody they say from Samaritan or where.
So the police arrested them?
Yeah, well, the police have to do that.
They didn't arrest them as yet?
Yes, they arrest.
Okay.
Yes, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I say with respect, let me call
Thank you. Nice to know. Mm-hmm. Happy to know that the police did their work and y'all did y'all work. Really happy to know. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Have a blessed day.
You too. Right.
Bye-bye.
Right. Carl, were you here when she called?
Yeah.
Yeah. Congratulations to the RGPF.
Yes, kudos. But I have a bone to pick with them, though.
Who that, the police?
Yeah, but maybe not today.
No, man, today. You slamming. Get down on it, bro. Show me emotion. Cha-la-la-la-la. Come on.
Yeah, Jay, so, like I was saying, even the contrast the guy drew then, to me, was one putting too much a heavy burden on Mr. Mitchell, because he tried to go to the top draw of comparisons, which he know won't happen.
It is not fair on Mitchell.
No, it's not fair to
compare him
with leave him be, let him be he.
Let Mitchell be Mitchell.
So when he realized, well, empirically he didn't get it now, he tell me, watch, I'll come back next time.
I'll come back again.
So I tell him, I await. So there's this issue I want to draw now with the National Democratic Congress, and all of a sudden.
All right, hold the thought. Let's take a call and then we take a commercial break and come right back. Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Yes, good morning.
He's drumstick speaking.
Yeah, drums.
Come back again for one more century or what?
Yeah.
I'm called to just big up all the ministers for all the good speeches, and especially my minister, Yulan Bin Hospital. I wish you a splendid day.
Thanks, drums.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
It's real. It's 91.9, 91.5, www.realfmgrenada.com. We're going to take a commercial break, but I also, before we take the commercial break, Carl, I want to say good morning to Ann Logie, to Ta, inside of Shantimel. Good morning, Ta. We need to hear Ta on this program. She usually calls on the Sunday program, but we need to hear Ta on the extension. Yes. Ta, if we didn't hear you on the extension, it ain't complete.
Darling, would you like some tea? I've made your favorite.
Well, thank you, darling. I'm here finishing my blog post to help homeowners understand their electricity bills. The left side of your bill shows the rates for electricity and the government charges. The middle portion shows the number of units you've consumed, plus the history of your usage over the last 8 months. and the right light shows how much you're being charged.
I really think people are going to value this information.
Grenlec, energizing our...
M&M Hardware Limited, Hope St. Andrew and Dusty Highway, St. George. Shop conveniently for all your building materials, including plumbing, electrical, lumber, cement, steel, and much more. We manufacture roofing sheets available in 11 colors, aluminum windows, doors, inset screens, and hurricane shutters. Installation services are available for all our manufactured products. Our opening hours are Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m., Saturdays, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. M&M Hardware Limited. Come on in and experience our affordable prices, or call us 444-6757 or 440-6757 Dusty Highway. Email us at info@mahonhardware.com or mnmdusty@mahonhardware.com. M&M Hardware, foundation to roof. Let's build together.
With more, with the NLA's Daily Cash Fall. Every day, with more plays and bigger prizes to be won. It's a 4-digit game with all the bet types you already know and much, much more. From 0000 to 9999. Choose your 4 numbers and place your bet from 11 different bet types. Choose from inline, 4 different mixes, first 3, last 3, and 4 different backup options too. Best of all, it starts at just $1, except for backups, which starts at $2. Win as much as $5,000 with a $1 inline bet and as much as $6,200 in a $2 backup bet. Imagine $50,000 for a winning $10 inline bet. There's definitely more to win with the Daily Cash 4. More plays, bigger prizes. Twice per day, Mondays to Saturdays. Must be 18 and over to participate. NLA, making your dreams come true while supporting sports, culture, and nation building.
The Housing Authority offers products that people can choose from, products that people can access, and I think anyone looking to build, just call the Housing Authority of Grenada. The service was superb. Every step of the way, they collaborated with the owner, they collaborated with the builder. The builder himself was really good. For what I've seen them do, I have to say that from buildings they have done in the past to where they are now, they have come up to speed with modern trends, modern designs, and I think I will advise anybody.
Ozone really gets it clean. Get with the Ozone family line of products. Ozone liquid laundry detergent, perfect for your semi or fully automatic washing machines, yet suitable for your hand wash, soft on your hands. Ozone disinfectant cleaner. It's the most powerful disinfectant and cleaner with a long-lasting fresh scent. Tackles every job around the house or office. Ozone detergent powder and ultra soft fabric softener gets your clothes clean with a natural freshness, keeps your colors bright. Choose from the wonderful scents, soft flower, ocean breeze, and the new aloe vera. Keep your kitchen sparkling clean with the Ozone dishwashing liquid, Ozone sponges, and cleaning cloth. Ozone toilet bowl cleaner removes lime scale and kills germs while giving your toilet a refreshing scent. Ozone really gets it clean. Marketed and distributed by Calico, Frequente St. George's, and are available at shops and supermarkets nationwide.
Now more than ever, Flow is working hard to keep you connected to the things that matter most. Your family, your work, and your favorite entertainment. We are also providing Flow Study free of charge so students can stay connected and up to date with their schoolwork. And because your safety is our highest priority, you can manage your account from the safety of your own home through the MyFlow app. We are here for you, keeping you connected.
Dear Grenville Cooperative Credit Union family, 2021 came with many challenges, but we were able together survive the difficulties presented. Our board, management, and staff thank you, our cherished members, for doing business with us over the past year. We take this opportunity to wish you and your family a very merry, but most of all, a safe Christmas holiday. We invite you to call us on 442-8602 or drop in to your preferred branch and take advantage of our Christmas special offers. We look forward to serving you in 2022 and wish you success in all your endeavors. Happy holidays and Merry Christmas to all.
The things we love are worth holding tight. Dancing at weddings, bus tours around the country, watching football and cricket at the stadium, catching up with friends, visiting grandparents and traveling outside the country. To keep doing the things we love, there's something we need to do first. Get vaccinated for COVID-19. Get vaccinated and let's get back to the life the way we enjoyed it. This message is brought to you by the Ministry of Health Grenada and the Pan American Health Organization.
Where you walk, what you say, when you talk, where you go, where you walk, what you say.
When you walk, what you talk, what you say. Da 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 da. What are you smiling again like a Cheshire cat?
You have me under scrutiny. I smile, you complaining.
I'm not complaining. I say you're smiling like a Cheshire cat.
Yes.
You're accusing me of behaving like the Congress?
Since Friday night, I'm feeling so happy.
What are you feeling happy about?
Well, the frontline workers get some relief. At least they know their efforts didn't go unnoticed. And at the same time, some disposable income to do their particular do is welcomed. So that makes me happy.
Here's a bit of information here, and I want, and I hope, and I pray that the judicial system deal with this. Caller, we coming to you, because I'm picking up now that in relation to the goats that was stolen, that the butcher who bought knew
was stolen,
that the goats were stolen. So as far as I'm concerned, he has to bear the same penalty or worse than the persons who stole.
The upholder.
I think that this, because I believe it's youngsters, right? I believe it's youngsters. And it is an ideal opportunity for the judicial system to hand down stiff penalties in this particular situation. Because if you would have found the persons who stole the animals, and therefore they can link you to who they sold the animals to, man, that is what they call an open and shut case.
And then what usually happens in cases like that? The butcher don't pay them value for the animal, they give them something.
Yeah, they wouldn't have paid them full value.
Because you know if they have to buy it from the owner, the amount they have to pay is different.
So seriously, this is an ideal opportunity.
Perfect situation.
Can this case go to the High Court?
I think the value of the stolen item it doesn't make sense. Based on the value of what is stolen, usually lends to which.
But what is the stiffest penalty in terms of jail time? I'm talking here that can be got onto these people.
Maybe 2 years.
Well, yeah, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, oh, let it be.
Speaking words of wisdom.
No, seriously. The hammer has to fall in this case here. The maximum penalty I call on, because this is going to be a magistrate case, right?
Yeah.
And don't put off and put off and put off and put off.
And the penalty in such a case like that ought to song as a deterrent.
Yes. It has to resonate with all.
You know, it's not a punishment, but a deterrent. It shows
what? And in this situation here, Carl, the maximum penalty in terms of jail time, and because the butcher would have slaughtered and sold and thus made a profit, he must be made to pay to compensate the owner. Compensate the owner, not just the value of the animals, but all the stress that the owner would have gone through. He must be compensated. And it's not a situation, okay, fine, you're going to the court and you're going to pay him $5 today and $5 next week. Nah.
And added to that, Andre, the age of the man. But it's only good from he's not a young person. Because lady say he has struggle out nights here to go and thing.
I know
so all that ought to be considered in sentencing these guys.
I know the gentleman pretty well, and he's more than 5 years older than me.
Yeah.
He's more than 5 years older than me. So that will give you an age of the gentleman. You know, no. This serious pressure. For all the stress that he went through, he has to be compensated. All these things, he has to be compensated. Jail them. Seriously. Don't even stop and think about it. That be that in relation to that. I am so happy. This is I've never been that happy for a long time, Carl. A similar case happened this week in my area. A young guy took his goat from a man from the same area. Wow.
But I wonder if he's not, in recent times, while being in my area of socializing and recreation, 2 gentlemen and a young lady of East Indian origin passed. And the utterances after they left was, these people are not passing by thief. So I don't know if it's them. They pass a couple times and a man say, anytime you see these guys I'm in the area, animal go miss.
Somebody just sent me a bit of information here, and I'm trying to confirm something. I'm going to get a reply. And this is going to be amazing. It has to do with the case also. Wow. It has to do with that same case. You know, it is being alleged. Something here. Hold on. Brethren, I'm waiting on your reply. What's your story? Read my thing and you ain't replying now. What's your story? I'm calling your name and as I start just starting, I'm calling your name. And I ain't going to call your name, Brethren. Don't worry. Good morning to Ambassador Smith. How are you doing? What a lovely picture you have in your profile. Will you use girl? Sorry, lady. Like, kind of disrespecting. Good morning, Miss Barry. How are you doing? To my friend whose name will never be mentioned, good morning to you. Oh boy. It has been alleged here, Carl. It has been alleged here that one of the persons who is a person of interest, yes, and is assisting the police in their investigation. It is alleged that one of the persons is the nephew of the owner.
Okay.
Not that hard.
Inside job?
That's an inside job. How could you do that to your uncle? Wow.
The uncle might have to look for like a friendly persuasion in a matter like that too.
Friendly persuasion for what?
To your nephew?
I'm trying to figure out, because I know the family, so I'm trying to figure out. So that is why it has been alleged that the deal took place in the bushery. On the beach there.
Yeah.
Could it be that the nephew lives in close proximity to bushery?
Could be.
Anyway, we'll leave that there. We'll leave that right there. Now, you have your... Oh, we have a caller. Good morning.
Good morning, Andre.
Morning, sir.
And good morning, Master Carl.
Morning.
Well, I must say, gentlemen, you have my full support in terms of the law taking its course in the most serious way, because not only the thief We have to deter in a serious way, but also the buyers, the butchers, because most of the times these folks knowingly buy stolen animals. But my most substantive point, I must say, great program as usual. I have called on Mr. Dickon Mitchell, the newly elected leader of the NDC, to be more accessible. But every time he does so, he seems to put his foot in his mouth, not understanding how a country is run. It is rather unfortunate. Because, Mr. Dickon, the only thing I can say I know about you to date is one. You represent WRB against the state of Grenada, working against Grenada in terms of us getting back the majority shares in our only utility company. That's one. Two, what I know about you, sir, is you working on behalf of SGU in support of mandatory vaccination for the staff. This is something I support, but that is not something your party supported. And three, we cannot support a party that is in bed with WRB and one of our most fraudulent ambassadors. Mr. Dickon, we just cannot support that. Have a pleasant weekend, gentlemen.
You too. What's your name again?
Oh boy. The man from Munich. No, the man from Moncton who living in Munich. Is it McDonald? No, not McDonald, is it?
I feel it's McDonald.
I don't know. I have to send a message here to somebody, so just bear me a minute. But you can go on talking. You know, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you.
Yeah, but the last caller, he did nail on the head. What we do know so far is that Mr. Mitchell has been fighting for big business against Grenada. We know that for a fact, WRB.
Mm-hmm.
What we do know for a fact is that when he speaks from a platform of not knowing how country operates. That is, but by his own words, we recognize that. The third thing about him is that he seems not to be getting proper advice. Because if he is getting proper advice, some of his utterance ought not to be uttered.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe he's not getting good advice as to the know-it-all.
But somebody said that this morning, you know?
Yes.
Somebody said that in the chat this morning, that they believe that he's been set up.
Yeah, so that is not a recipe. That is not something that we the people could, gravitate towards.
I'm just trying to find out here the zeroing call on all the details with the goat story. I'm just trying to follow it.
So in comparing and contrasting, and my pronouncement from Proverbs this morning, and by his deeds shall a man be known. This sudden chief or mantra of the National Democratic Congress and Mr. Dickon Mitchell about the youths. Now, let's strip the thing beyond it now. The new National Party.
Is this your thing on the youth? Because you did say you were going to go to
yes,
youth.
Yes, I'll get in there.
Okay, great.
The new National Party has indicated and has shown his intention towards the youth of this country. It is not about talk. To borrow something from Tobias, the proof of that pudding is in the eating now. The National Democratic Congress, all of a sudden, up on 2 years ago, when looking for a leader, they didn't consider youth as an option. Youth has money and you decide to bias. So all of a sudden, they remember the youth is alive and well. 2008, 8th of July 2008. After all the pronouncement, what they will do for the then youths, the e-money, they were called down in a meeting in the Trade Center. And what they thought of them, what was on offering, they didn't keep all. They make out 2/3 redundant to what word you want to use. They make them go. That's what they had for youth. Now, the new National Party came back in 2013 and immediately They reconcile the youths unto themselves, because the youths give them the mandate, and not just a mandate, give them an overwhelming mandate to govern this place. And the new National Party, in return, absorb or reconcile the youths by creating programs and so forth. Even as so much as big business took advantage of it. Because when placements was being sought, and big business say we can't pay, government say, well, we have them in the system already, we go give them something. So big business use them free. That's how big business operate. The same set of big business now who in bed with Mr. Mitchell and willing to finance them. That's what they have for youth. So the youth have to be aware. And they continue, them and the surrogates, even persons vying for leadership, to beat up, literally beat up on the youth of the nation by labeling them names, which is well documented, Andre Dana. That's what they refer to the youth. Even in as so much as we know the rate of persons living in school, and we know the situation in countries like ours, the government seems to always observe and reconcile the youths unto themselves, even creating program. Even the latest one was the Ivan and everything. What's the name again?
The traffic wardens?
The wardens. They beat up on the wardens. Oh, they illegal. And they advising people the warden can talk to you. Don't worry. Them. That how and what they have for the youth. And when the wardens would approach them, they would tell them they don't. And all that is well documented. They're not my words. That is proven facts. And these same people who are now in the executive of the National Democratic Congress trying to tell people they for the youth. And they now recognize the youths have a part to play. And they now recognize that the body late. They like, who right, Carter? They like Johnny come lately with the youth concern. Because the new National Party has been consistent. Consistent, Andre, over the years. As to how they treat with the youthful population of this country. And when we come now, and we're speaking about, oh, you don't have nothing for the youth. But how you in 2008 didn't recognize the youth have a role to play when you send a lot of them home and don't care? After you promised them to increase whatever stipend they was receiving at the time. You unceremoniously remove them. You didn't have a heart then, and your symbol was a heart. Or is a heart, I should say. You didn't have a heart. So you go down now, even the age range and them are bringing it up of persons, you are choosing to lead you. You didn't consider in that then, because there was youth among your ranks who was aspiring to be leaders too. But as Glenn Noel rightly said, when a man come to court you to marry you, if he have money, he's an asset. So Mr. Mitchell have money, so he become an asset, so now you have to meander the thing to make it seems like you're interested in the youth. So you choose a youth because you're interested in the youth. And time for this and time for that.
We got a caller. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Andre Donald. I heard you call my name.
Hey! What happened there, girl? I say, well, no, you're accustomed calling this Sunday program. We never hear you call on this one, so you had to call. You had to bless it.
No, man, I just easy and cool. I'm taking it easy.
You're taking it easy?
Yeah.
Okay. I said, well, I didn't hear you, so I must do some shake the tree to see if you're there wrong.
Yes, I did, but I'm taking it easy. I'm just relaxing.
I ain't like that taking it easy. I got to come and look for you, girl.
Nah, man, take it easy.
No, I have to come and look for you, I must give. I don't like that taking it. No.
That relaxation is time now. I don't worry, man. Take it easy.
I hear you, love. So you're good?
Yes, I'm all right.
All right, great. Well, take care of yourself, my dear.
I'll do that.
Okay, great. One love.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. What happened? Were you grinning like a sheshe cat? You like to hear our voice?
Yes.
Okay, right. Okay, fine. So you heard it. Tell me. You heard it. You wanted to hear her this morning, and you heard her.
Yes.
She got arrested. She got
Yes.
You know, she would have she's lost a loved one recently and stuff. You know, all these kind of things. You know, with
putting things into perspective now.
Well, not just putting things into perspective, but you see, when you lose someone, Carl, sometimes it doesn't hit you immediately.
Yes. Yes.
And you know, you're accustomed waking up in the same bed with that person. You're accustomed doing so, and that person might ask you what you want to eat today, or you might ask the person what they want to eat. And when that is no more,
or certain conversations
you'd have, you know, you might pass and rub the person's head. They might pass and
scratch
slap
your back.
They slapping you on the posterior. They might pass and do that. All these kind of things, you know, you miss that. Yeah, so it draws down on you, and sometimes it sends you into a kind of depressive sort of a state.
When it finally hits home.
Yeah. And it could be that is her situation, that, you know, it is hitting home that, you know, she lost her loved one. But she'll be okay. She's strong.
Very.
Mm-hmm.
They don't make them like her anymore.
No. They can't make them like that lady no more. Like Ta. Nah, they can't make them like Ta no more. Good morning to you once again, Ta, and thank you so very much for checking in. It was nice to hear you. Really nice to hear you. It's real. It's 91.9, 91.5. www.drealfmgrenada.com. The time has now moved on to 8 minutes before what? 10 o'clock?
Yep.
Wow. I have a program to do this evening. I have to go out this evening, myself and Dougal.
Okay.
We have to go to do a program in, how do you call that place? Hope?
Yeah.
The Francis Mahone is opening that center.
Supermarket. Close to the bridge.
Yeah, right close to the bridge. I know it has to do with.
Now, I heard somebody say he has to open a supermarket. That mentioned supermarket.
I don't even know what it is yet, but it is. The business is gonna kick off today, so we're gonna do some chat with him and so on. Maybe around about 5:45. Maybe for about an hour or two.
Okay.
This evening, and to let people know so that people can listen around about that time. So they know exactly, because we definitely finish by on or before 7 o'clock. We'll be finished.
Okay.
Yeah, but just to let people know what's happening, what's taking place in that neck of the woods, and I think it's very important. Yeah. Hey, Scoops, good morning to you. Don't call for rain and you don't like mud. What the heck is that one? I ain't know that one.
That might like Barma Proverbs.
Yeah. That's crazy. So, Keaton.
Andre.
Time is of the essence in everything you do.
Yes.
How does time fit in with what is happening with the Congress? Do they have the time? Are they out of time? Are they in sync with the time?
And knowing that the one who holds the bell is a shrewd tactician, I don't think they have the time. That's my view.
You don't think they have?
No. Why would he allow them the time?
Mm-hmm. You see, I believe that if it was a situation where there are running candidates who have been out there already, it would have been different.
Yeah, but the surrogates are knifing the old candidates.
Yeah.
Every time they come to speak, they're knifing the candidates. So I don't think in good reading they would have the same persons.
Bernadette Abraham, top of the morning to you. And yes, the gentleman is Roland McDonald.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember we saw him?
Yes, we did see him in Grenville, right?
Yes, yes.
We did see him in Grenville.
Yeah, but we had time pass with him.
Yeah, we did see him in Grenville. Randy Dick, do you know that guy?
Yeah, man. Jacko!
Yeah, he's there. Where is he?
On the island? Yeah, Anguilla. That's Kate's cousin, yeah.
Kate as in...
Minister Kate.
Minister Kate Lewis, yeah. Okay.
Jacko at forced me to think.
Here's Depot saying, or are they buying time? Sale sign should be up now if they're buying time.
Well, they already buy us. They could buy time too.
That's a big one. That's a big stone you fell in.
Yeah.
A duck.
Yeah, the biasness.
Yeah. But I'm totally convinced that the youth of this nation will never be led astray. I know that for a fact. Good morning.
Good morning, Sir Andrew.
Morning, sir.
How are you, sir?
I'm okay.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
If you're sending somebody in shop, and you're going to give them the correct amount of money to buy what they're going to buy, and you're going to make them know the item they're going to buy, the name of the item they're going to buy?
Well, if you're going to send somebody to make a message for you, you have to do these things, yes?
Okay. I want to tell you that to let you know what NBC doing. They sent some 2 young people in my home yesterday. And the young lady comes. Hey, Mr. Gentleman, can I ask for my yourself? I say, yeah, I say, no problem. Then she started going on. I said, who are you? She gave me her name. She gave me the young man's name. I said, what is your position around here now? She said, she come to represent. And she wanted the name of the party she come to represent. She started with Anna. And she asking the guy, what is the name of the party again? And then the fellow say, it seems is Congress. What you think about that?
Well, I don't want to believe that happened because so I'm about to say, but you're a big man, so I can't tell you a lie.
Well, Mr. Andre, as true as we live in God today, that happened around 3:30, 3:45. That happened right in my yard. I wouldn't tell you where that happened because of the reason.
So you won't tell me the constituency?
Well, yeah, I could tell you. Yulan Bain.
Or Yulan Bain Household constituency.
Yeah.
So they don't. You're saying to me that 2 young persons came to you to ask you to support a political party, and they did not even know the name of the party they were representing.
That is what I'm trying to tell you. So I want to know what advice, if they didn't advise them before they send them out, or they just pick them up on the side of the road and decide to send them on a journey which they don't know nothing about.
Okay. Thanks for that information.
Okay, thank you very much.
Take care, man. One love.
And it is ironically, it is alleged that I one of the constituency, the paratrooper want to drop in.
You mean he wants to represent?
Yeah. It is alleged.
So what make them feel that Yolan is an easy catch?
I don't know.
Yolan Bain now?
Yeah.
Making joker.
What in the words of Pandy?
Good morning, Mrs. Bain. How you doing? Not Yolan, her mom I'm talking to here.
In the words of Pandy, I believe if a lion fighting with Yolan, I go sorry for the lion. Not Yolan.
Ah. How could that happen?
I have no idea. But that is a narrative being pushed. I don't know if it's one of deception or one of trying to make people think otherwise and lower the guards, but that's a narrative being pushed out there.
Christ.
Because like
Christ. That's all I can say, man. That ain't making sense. But anyway, que sera, what will be. 10 o'clock straight up is the time. Good morning, Grenada. Good morning, Carricker. Good morning, Petey Martinique, rest of the Eastern Caribbean. Top of the morning to you. Let's say good morning to this caller. Hi, hello. How you doing?
Good morning, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
How you guys doing?
Okay. Morning.
Well, is it good for the guitar number?
Yes.
Anthony too.
Yeah.
What happening?
I saw riddles for you. When we praying for the rain, we pray to play the mud.
You won't believe it. Let me tell you something. Before you go on to say the next one, my partner Scoops just sent me a message at 9:53, and he said, "Don't call for rain when you don't like mud."
Yeah.
And imagine you come and give me that one now. Go on.
Pray to play the mud. And where there's iron, there must be rust. Anyhow, let me say what I listened to the new leader of the NDC on many occasions of his interviews and such. And I don't know if I've seen it or I alone have seen it, but Listening to this guy talk, he comes across very brashy and arrogant.
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing it in his delivery, especially on Beyond the Headlines when he was there tonight. You know, and if they're so claiming to love the youth, look at their so-called advocate on Facebook getting out with nonsense as a youth. Come on, that is what you want to represent? Or that's what you want people to say your legacy will be like? Teach them. Come on, the nonsense that they get now would not be good for you or your party. Even their own surrogate putting up Facebook picture of this guy. He is coaching for his own benefit, and that is not good for the party. They need to control that, and they cannot control it, as a matter of fact, because that worm is way gone. You know, but to the NEC supporters who's saying that NMP will get heart attack when they win or whatever. So be it what it be. If it's the other wishing, that was a long way. And to Dr. Mitchell, I will tell him, don't give up the fight. Just do what you're doing, because apparently is a whole world right now against you. It seems like that. Only Dr. Mitchell has strength on. Everybody, Dr. Mitchell. Like if it's some kind of, like if the man new to that. You're accustomed with that. And you're accustomed showing them that you're beating them over and over at the polls. No cheating. People vote for him. So what's the big deal? You know?
I don't know, Bridget.
I don't understand what's the big deal. Like, we see it already. A bunch of laws in 2008 couldn't rule this country. Demise. Come on. And another thing about youth unemployment. Let me be very frank. People saying you have no employment in Grenada. The amount of things, of places I see hiring people right now. If you go on Facebook at a thing called Jobs Grenada, the amount of jobs that are available. Let me give you another thing with me. I resigned from my job in August. I stayed on until November. Did an interview November the 2nd, started work the 3rd. Simple. You understand? So why they saying you're not working in this country? Unlike some people who want to be on radio every day, getting free money and talking about you're not working in the country. How you surviving? How you paying bills? How you talking about high cost of living and you're working in? You understand? But anyhow, you guys have a good morning.
You too, Anthony. To take him and one love.
Yeah.
Great. It's real. It's 91.9, 91.5, www.drealfmgrenada.com. Kenneth Millet. Good morning. Anguilla?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to read this. Katen, can you both, meaning yourself and me, of course, talk some more on the pension issue? If you can you say where we are at? Remember, this is a burning issue in which the government needs to expound on. Thank you. Kenneth Millet. Kenneth, there's no issue in relation to the pension. The pension issue has been solved, right, Carl?
Yes.
So expound on it for him, because it seems like that's your brethren. So talk to him. He'll listen to you.
Millet, the issue, which is a non-issue, the government has indicated. Well, first of all, fundamentally, the government understands and is in agreement with pension off the bat. And many years ago, the government said to the unions, hey, fundamentally we agree, but our financial ability allows us to pay XYZ. What the unions say, no, we want what we are accustomed to. However, what the legislation says, it has to be agreed upon to discuss. So the government accustomed paying 25% as gratuity. And one has to understand pension and gratuity is something that needs to be understood. When you take a gratuity, you take part of your pension as you take it as a down payment.
Mm-hmm.
So if me and you join the service same time, and you decide to take a gratuity, and I decide not to take a gratuity, I should be getting more money on a monthly basis than you. So a gratuity is just that. And the gratuity, what was the real issue? Because the union saying we want 25%. And government was saying, okay, we could give you 12%. We can't give you 25% based on our financial ability. And any prudent government wouldn't agree to something they know or leave it for somebody else to do. So that's the crux of the sticking point. So when the union telling people they're going to quote our pension, it's just skullduggery, because the government fundamentally agree. What the government is saying right now, once you agree and sign, you will receive 70% of your last salary. you reach the age for pension or you do enough service to qualify you for pension, you now would receive 70% of your last salary. And we know the whole situation with NIS once you make 500 contributions, what you think to get. So it's not a pension no more issue. The union has to let its membership know what is the real issue or why they're not wanting to take it or why they're making it a political football. Because the government has said, okay, here's what. And any prudent government, if you go back to revert to what was agreed on long time ago, the government is not capable or able to pay. Nothing. They don't have the means. The means doesn't afford them. But what the government is saying, let we treat now. Let we do it incremental. Let we say from this point to that point, we're going to treat with that. Based on how the financial situation happen, we could consider others. But there, so persons could now, even your good friend Bolo Andrew, who is on pre-retirement leave, is smiling and telling me how much money you get. I meet him Friday and tell me getting how much money because look at what it is. So it's not like, so I think for the service you make, you might have to speak to somebody and see what you qualify for. You and Jacko, I might well be qualified for some form of pittance based on the rules. I could do some researching it for you guys and send the info also. Because as we know, this government is catering for the greater good, for the greater number. Kenneth.
So, Kenneth have money to get?
Well, Kenneth served a long time. Eh?
Longer than you?
No, maybe around the same amount of years.
How many years you made?
Me? Close enough to 20.
So I nothing to get?
I don't know. I mean, I should. What Millet left and went up so I don't know. So Millet.
I want to ask, there's a question I want to find out.
Don't want to ask it.
No, you're trying to embarrass me whole morning, but that's okay. When I do something, drop one and you just do something, want to duck on that bridge. Anyway.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Let me ask you this question. If you take me to court and I lose the case, right? I have to pay legal costs, right?
Yeah. So now the court determines you pay cost.
The court could determine pay costs. I need to find out. Because remember, government had to pay costs in the Grand Lake issue, right? Legal costs.
Yeah.
So I need to find out how much money government had to pay in legal costs.
Okay.
Because the legal cost does not go to me, right? It goes to the lawyers, right?
Yeah. Well, they have to be paid for the services. So the self-proclaimed savior took some...
Hold on.
Me had saying that, not you.
Check that out. That just came to me and I asked two persons and one person's telling me it could be around 15 million.
Yeah.
In legal cost.
Yeah.
Hold on, Carl. We seem to be onto something here. Good morning.
Good morning. I think it's about 30-something million.
In legal cost?
Yeah, a lot of money. I was listening to a virgin give them the whole detail of everything. There's a lot of money. So they can have a lot of money and
I can't say that, but I mean, it's looking like that.
Well, man was a liar, you know. Man have a lot of money and they dance. As you said, they might have corporate liar, you know. But for me, Andre, since after 84, Gradient do like party and machine up. And they try NDC, eh? They try NDC. So that is for me, I know we can't be complacent, but I know NDC cannot beat NMP no way in Gradient. Because Gradient do like party and machine up. See that the Morris thing that I set them away. You understand? So I don't worry about this young man there. He ain't know about politics, he know what's going on. But as Carl rightfully said, you have a group of man poisoning way he walk. They were just done with him just so. They will make great and hate him. Because I'm stupid, he's saying me. And them men behind them, they can go and hit him. Yeah, but I feel the large general secretary, I find he's the man that playing that role to punish Mitchell politically. Yeah?
Okay, you believe that?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're saying Wayne, not Wayne, but what's his name? The guy in Grenville. Glenn Noel is punishing Deacon?
Yeah, that man Glenn Noel and the man in the boy, you know, easy. You hear Glenn Noel say nobody couldn't beat him in the party, you know.
That is specialty.
You understand? And knowing the brother, well, I still call him a cooler. You remember the military council, Allen Barnum, the King John War. Look, them boy had the estate in Grenville. Here they come on thing here, they tie everything up in them. He mash up. Here they mash it up. Mash it up.
Alright. One love.
Yeah, bless.
Blessings.
$100.
12 minutes after the 10 o'clock hour. Yes, Carl?
You on to something. Now listen.
On to something with what?
This last thing you uttered before the caller. And I keep telling you on this program, follow the money. Now, the same gentleman name he called Glenn Noel. Glenn Noel gave the whole thing in plain sight. We just didn't decode it. Because he started off by saying, when somebody has to marry their next person, money is an issue. You understand?
When a man has to marry that man.
Yeah, money is an issue. Then he went on to knife my good friend Derek Sylvester. He went on to knife the Oracle. He went on to knife Persuader. He went on to knife Claudette. He went on to knife Terry for leadership. And the chicken man. Now, what is the difference in all of them and Deacon? Deacon has money willing to part with. They don't have that. Follow the money. So the arrogance he exhuming in interviews and things, he don't care. Win, lose or draw, he have what he have already. So he won't be humble, Andre. So all the persons who say they listening him and they get in this air of arrogance, that's what going on here.
Because he paratroop.
And big business supports him. So he don't care about the greater good for the greater number. He care about him and the elite few. So win, lose or draw, it don't affect him. You understand what going on, Andre? So
the other, go on.
You speak.
No. You go ahead.
No, my trend went.
Your trend went.
Yeah.
Okay, but you know, the track record of Mr. Mitchell in fighting against people is so very strong. It's not funny.
On behalf of big business.
In the breweries matter.
Yes.
He fought against Tao.
Yes.
In the La Sauce matter. He fought against the workers again.
Yes.
You know, so
SGU.
So I'm thinking and I'm wondering, when you listen to the utterances of certain members of the Senate, you get a distinct impression that they are singing the tune of the Congress.
Yes.
Now, there is a senator there's a senator who sings all the time and has been fought against or has fought against Mr. Mitchell for workers. Now that Mitchell has parachuted into the position being at the helm of the Congress, what tune will that senator be singing come Monday, what tune will Monday sing on Monday?
The Pier of the Piper called the tune.
Good morning.
Morning, Andre.
Yeah.
Trini one, Reno.
Hey,
Let me tell Carl something. Carl.
Hey.
Master Carl.
Oh.
Trini, yeah?
Yeah.
In connection with the thing where you're telling Kenny, Millet. Me and Millet joined the work together.
Okay.
But Millet left and went away.
No, I met all this, so I didn't really.
Yeah, but he left and went away.
Okay.
Right? But I retire up to now. Going in 5 years now, eh? But what they're telling me now is that I have to make 26 years and 2/3, right?
26 and 2/3.
Yeah. And the saying, I shorten 26 and 2/3 by 6 weeks. You understand?
Yeah.
So right now, I don't want nothing to get. Let's say until they reach to people who joined the force in 91, because they meet them 87 or something, so they pay up to. But there's also saying about some matter in the court. So that's why I can't get nothing yet. So if Ken ain't go get nothing, because Ken must make about 20 years or less.
Well, like I tell you how to find out, I didn't tell him you'd get.
Yeah, yeah. So that's the position with that.
Well, I'll call you after the program.
All right.
Okay.
All right. And you have my number?
Yeah, you remember you gave me by many?
All right, nice.
Okay.
Now, as of 26 July 2019, the summary of claimant cost and fees in US dollars, as of the 26th of July
2019.
7,916,428.14. A. White and Case LLP would have received $5,813,011.30. B. Consul Charlie Philander, $383,559. C. Outside Grenadian Consul Mitchell and Company. That's what it says. $181,826.80. And it goes on to list others, but these others are not Grenadian, yeah? So, Carl, I want you to do me a favor and calculate $181,826.80 from US into EC dollars. Can you do that?
They're close to 500,000. Thereabouts.
Thereabouts.
Between 450 to 500,000.
Right. So that is what Mitchell and Company. Now, who's Mitchell and Company here?
The paratrooper.
The paratrooper. He was paid over 500,000.
450,000.
Over 450,000 of Grenadian consolidated funds money.
The people's money.
The people's money. He was paid that in legal fees. And he didn't love the people enough at that time
to not to take it.
To say, well, I don't want to give it back to Grenada. He took it.
But all of a sudden, he turned Einstein.
And now, he has taken it. It is the same monies.
Bias with.
That he would use to buy us. Do you understand?
And that was around the same figure they quote in that biasing. That biasness.
Oh, how sweet it is to be loved by you. Look at you.
Let the people know.
Look
Let
at
the
you.
people know.
And there will be more to come out, eh?
Yeah.
There will be more to come out.
What told you about Floyd Mayweather this morning? Collecting data.
Yes. Good morning.
Yeah, that's why my boy is trying to put him in the position. And then he get beat up because that young man getting one that leaks coming up. Watch out. You're the boss and I take note. I'll listen to the morning when I tell you and can take note of him. Yeah. So what? That man's on fire again. Because down the line there, I feel he go retire. I feel he go retire hot. I feel Mitchell go retire hot, man.
And what is amazing about the whole thing, my friend?
Yeah.
They feel it is fair game to say everything about Kit Mitchell. Every and anything is fair game.
Yeah.
But anytime you speak about the other Mitchell, they say, oh, you're not giving him a chance, he just come. But you come in an area where, to quote a good friend of mine, you have a morality of its own.
Yeah.
And we have to strip you bare and see what you're made of. We have to strip you bare and see what your intentions are. We have to strip you bare and know who would influence you to make decisions.
Yeah.
We ought to know.
Uncle, look at that. Some of our women do it, you know. They pick up some nasty man, bring in the house, and discharge the children.
Yeah, and only then they just find out.
Only then they find out.
So just how he know about due diligence, just so we have to do due diligence on him.
Yeah, I tell you, that man will get some fire. I feel it with hot.
And I, as a citizen of the state, I'm duty bound and I have to put it in their own words. I have the right so to ask.
Yeah.
So man can't tell me I don't support in the Congress or that was because you don't want to be the leader of the Congress or you want to be the leader of the country which I live, which I love, which has given me everything.
Yeah.
So I have to put him under the scrutiny under the microscope.
Every day then.
So are we doing that on behalf of my children and my children who cannot yet do it?
Yeah.
So I'm doing it for them.
People don't know NMP are enough food so they don't pressure cook the man, you know. We can fast with that.
All right.
Yeah, Blake.
Good. 490,000.
I tell you thereabout.
$932.36.
So you see my guess wasn't bad?
Yeah. That.
The people's money.
That is money you take.
And added to that, Andre, he collect that. But he block the ordinary man from getting a reduction in electricity.
In the rate.
So when you add it incrementally, take a lot more. Check from that time to now.
And people that say Carl Caton and Andre Donald singing for the supper.
Well,
who he sing for the though? My supper?
But Andre, who you want sing for your supper?
Me. So he sing for his supper and he get.
Yeah.
But on the backs of the Grenadian people.
The same people who he claim he love.
You understand?
He claim
That
he know.
money did not come out in Kit Mitchell pocket. And that money didn't come out in Gregory Bowen pocket. That money came from the coffers of the consolidated funds of Grenada.
And Andre, these same people side grind war against Grenada. You know that? And now they come and talk about the speak out oil last time with the oil.
He presently, based on my information that I gained, Carl, it's possible that this gentleman has a case with Tao before the Labour Commissioner.
The same Tao?
Same Tao.
Monday Tao?
Monday Tao.
So how Monday reconciling with this thing?
Let me see what Monday got on to. But all of them from St. David's again?
Yeah.
So Monday might behave like me and say, yo, I protected my parishioner. And I can understand that, Monday.
Mutatos mutan this one and the same.
Yeah, one and the same. I understand that, Monday. I understand that totally. But there will be more.
There will be more, man.
There will be much more information to come out.
That is tip of the iceberg.
Yes. There will be much more information to come out. And it will show who love people.
Who love who?
And who love people. That's
And
what
whose
it's gonna
interests we serving. And who interests we ready to serve. And what is our claim to fame. What is our track record, Andre. That will come out.
No. I need to take it. Maxine, you need to get me a
I want you
copy.
to
What?
get Peter Tosh for me when you're living in a glass house. The true stone, man. He does boomerang.
You want to hear that song?
Yes, when you're living in a glass house, just stone.
What's wrong with this guy? Of all the songs you want to hear right now, is that song you want
Yeah,
to
that
hear?
song is relevant. You see how they say Uncle still relevant?
Nah, he don't relevant.
Boy, I hear a man beat up on Uncle because Uncle supporting the National Party. I say, the man don't have no respect for Uncle's contribution to this country. The man call Uncle all kind of derogatory names. Because Uncle say he's standing on the side of progress.
You got a call, good day. Hi.
Good morning, brother.
Morning, Miss Jacob.
Morning.
And good morning to my dear brother Carlos.
How you doing?
I'm fine. Brother Andre, I hear a piece of thing this morning. And I'm afraid to call the station. We FM. A woman called this morning. Tell you, brother Andre.
Miss Jacob, get to it. Don't think me and next thing you have to think. Say
She
what the
tell-
lady
she
said.
She tell us
Uh-huh.
when Hurricane win,
Mm-hmm.
all those NMP had to hang themselves. And the thing, and the man don't cut her off, but he cut me off 3 times.
He cut you off?
Shaggy cut me off 3 times.
Oh, yeah? Why
I
you-
done with Shaggy Station. I don't calling on Shaggy Station again. Shaggy too hypocrite. And I don't afraid to say it. And I'm going where my school girl. I'm going with convent girl now. You know who I call convent girl?
No, I don't.
Me say, how they call her wife? How they call him wife? The one in Guav, wife. Me and she good and call her now. And I'm telling her that Shaggy, that woman. Oh God, brother Andre, if I did see that woman, and he eating her up, And that man, they say they bring in the 74 years in St. David. And I never know him and never hear him. Not in St. David he come in.
All right, Miss Jacob.
Himself instead
Calm
of
yourself.
NFP.
Calm yourself.
I'm vexed. She gets me vexed in truth.
No, man. That's the intention of them saying them things there to vex us and to make us think. Don't worry them.
No, I don't
Desperate
want
people make desperate statements, so
You
don't take
understand?
that.
You understand? So, Brother Andre, you have a very nice day, you and Brother Keaton.
All right,
Bless,
take care of
bless.
yourself.
Love, baby. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. 29 minutes after 10 o'clock, that's our time. And Carl Keaton said to me a short while ago, Andre Donald, I want this.
Take world on lies and illusion, but you never know that this is the conclusion. No chance, no hope for those who kept it a-going, cause you never know that the truth was showing. And if you live in a glass house, don't throw stones. And if you can't take blows, but don't throw blows. Said if you live in a glass house, don't throw stones. And if you can't take blows, don't throw blows.
If you live in a glass house, don't throw stones. If you can't take blows, don't throw no blows. Hold on now, your microphone just went on. Tell me.
If you can't take blows,
Don't throw no blows.
do throw stone. You can't want to knife Dr. Mitchell and the New National Party and call him all kind of names, you and your surrogate. And when the bare facts is being stripped, when the presumption of innocence is being stripped of you, you can't cry foul. Okay, you came with the presumption of innocence. Now we're stripping it bit by bit. Just what you are will the nation know. So my advice is you come out and tell us. You think on them things and say we strip it so. Just come out and tell us. You are nothing to hide, just come out and tell us. Who give you money, who interest you solving, who say, like, what do you say, who send you. Just come out and say it. Because we will get to it inadvertently. Because that's just the tip of the iceberg. Just what you are will the nation know. The people go know.
I said this in the beginning, long when we started this program and even before, I kept saying the people know what is Calypso.
The people know.
The people know what is Calypso.
Even though we don't hear your song on radio, the people know. Even though we listen to your arrogance on interviews, the people know. And soon, decision time will come because the bell could ring, the flag could dust.
And when a man say a bell in the pocket, you have to be careful.
And knowing,
he had to go and look for it.
No, and knowing that particular gentleman, his conversation tells you where he at on it. When he don't have thing in mind, he don't bother him, he don't speak about it. You know? When he mention bell going jaws, he go sell note taking, you have to know. Get on your bike. Because the day to vent go come, because I see everybody, now they and the people keep venting on the social media platforms. But a day will come when the NNP people get to go in the liquor box and vent, you know, Dre. And the last two venting process, you know what happened? All out of order, ELL, on the last two venting days. So the onus is on Mr. Mitchell and others on the next venting day to see if they could stop that wrath. You type that day with that kind of thing, with that attitude. Eh?
No, just somebody wanted to know something and I gave them the... Nigel John, I sent you a message. All right? I see you read it. Okay, fine. So we good. I feel you just like to provoke me, you know, Nigel. You just interfered with me. You just like to provoke me. You mustn't provoke me.
By the way,
somebody says, oh, so you expected them to win? I keep telling my partner Pedro to forget politics. The peasants, peanuts, and focus on illustrating pedals tool instead. So when I beg him for $1, he could give me 5. Well, look at that. All right. okay, Depro. But no, I think that Peter could make that Peter is the right man in agriculture right now. I give him that much. All right, I give him that much. Peter is the right man in agriculture at this particular point in time. I didn't say he's the best man for agriculture, but he's the right man at this particular point in time. Let him do so and handle his business, and thing will work. Right. Now, Carl, there is a situation in the country that we focus in, and I think people are really focusing on youth in relation to elections. Interestingly, I'm not. I know that they play a huge part. But we're forgetting one thing. The hand that rocks the cradle rules the world. Females. The female members.
You've been listening to Beyonce lately.
The female members of the new National Party need to stand up.
Yeah.
You need to stand up. You already have 7 of you in the House of Representatives.
Unprecedented.
And not just unprecedented in Grenada, but your percentage-wise is unprecedented in the entire Commonwealth.
Mm-hmm.
So the females, people like Delma Thomas, Kate Lewis, Clarice Modeste, Kendra Maturin, Emmeline Pierre, Pamela Moses, you guys need to be front and center. Front and center.
Lead the charge.
I ain't saying push back the men, you know, but I'm saying that you need to be front and center. Because remember a statement that Mendes used. Hey, it's 8 and 9 to 1, you know. Remember that statement?
Yeah.
So you, the NNP women, you need to do so and rise up and embrace the challenge so as to take your party forward into the next general elections.
They need to run with the football.
You need to run with the football. Like we playing American football now. You need to run with the football. That's what you need to do. Ain't no slacking. And I'm speaking to the NNP women.
Because the prime minister is the quarterback and you're looking for the receivers.
Yes.
Trying to run with the
they
football.
are the ones to run with it.
Yeah.
They are the ones to run with it.
Position yourself to run with. That's too
Unprecedented, never happened before. 4 women in one parish running a parish. That has never happened before in the history of Grenadian politics. So let me say to you, Kate, Emmeline, Yolan, Delma.
Emma.
Yeah, I said Emmeline.
You said, yeah.
4 of you. You need to not only bring home, you need to not only bring home your constituency, but you need to do so and understand that there are neighboring constituencies. So for instance, like Emmeline Pierre and also Yolan Bain, you have boundaries that border St. David's.
Mm-hmm.
You need to do some do work there too.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't saying that Oliver can't handle. Oliver could handle. But you need to make it easier for him.
We need all the help we can get.
Yes.
And as you're speaking on, if you want the construct, so the 4 from St. Andrews, then your boundary St. Patrick's East.
With another female.
Then your boundary St. Patrick's East boundary.
West.
But we have Victoria. So from St. Andrews, from Victoria come up to Carrick, only one man. Eh?
One man.
So the women need to run with it. Eh?
They need to run with it. They need to. They need to embrace Philip.
Yes.
And go with him.
Yeah, pull him
along.
Yeah.
You have to do that.
Like in motor racing, like follow the slipstream.
Yes.
If he needs to hang on the coattail, so
Because
let it be.
the constituency that he's hoping to represent borders that of St. Mark.
And not added to that, Dre, is the rural community we talking about there now.
So the A team in St. Andrew, Yolan, Emlyn, Delma, Kate, the A team in St. Andrew, coupled with Pamela, and on that side, over there on the western side, Clarice,
and Carriacou.
And Carriacou embrace Philip, ensure
that Philip come along.
That he comes along. Nobody else can do it but you.
No, you like George Bush said, no one should be left behind.
No one should be left behind. They have to come on board with Philip because the hand that rocks the cradle rules the world.
Yes.
They have the power. So they need to start speaking to women in Philip's constituency.
Yeah, they have the power in their hand.
They have it. So they can't let him do it alone. They have to embrace him and say, come on, bro, we'll rock you. We'll take care of you. But he too has a responsibility to be open and accept their help.
Yes.
He has that responsibility to be open and accept their help.
And not only open and if he needs help, he need to ask. He shouldn't pretend he don't need help. Because they're willing to come on. And in this combination, only good things that could happen for him.
We've got a caller. Good morning.
Yeah, Andre.
Hey.
You hit me on the head, you know, my brother. So, like, you got thing, correct?
Thank you.
So, like, you do that thing, correct?
Thank you.
No, we are wrong. Here we say, you see women like that. As you say, but the women listening, eh?
Well, I hope they're listening.
The women listening, and all every day, my mind is run and Kate, eh?
Yep.
Yeah, because for me, in all the women, I see her as a striker.
Mm-hmm.
I see Kate as a striker, do. But she come in, I think she can control the ball. She can be on the ball here. And I like her, bless her.
All right, one love, good. Yeah, Carl. The women of the NNP, more than ever now, have to bring this home for the NNP.
They have to take the bacon home.
They have to take the bacon home. And they are positioned so to do.
Yeah, not by accident.
No.
Not by chance.
They are positioned so to do. Because look at it. Beyond a shadow of a doubt, Keith Mitchell will win his seat. Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Them boy will say you're counting chicken.
Yeah, like counting, because I could count that chicken in them. Beyond a shadow of a doubt, Peter David, hold on, don't interrupt me, hold on. Peter David will win his seat.
2 down.
That's 2 down. Ain't nobody beating Oliver Joseph.
3 down.
Right. I cannot speak for Northeast because we don't know who's going to be in Northeast. We don't know who's in Northeast as yet.
Mm-hmm.
Neither can I speak for the South because Nikki's out and I don't know who's going to be running in that thing because you're hearing that Nikki's out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody beating Greg. How much down now? 5?
4.
4? We did Keith Mitchell, we did Peter, we did Oliver
and Greg.
4. Nobody beating Greg. Good?
Yeah.
So let's take that 4. And so we're leaving 2 out in St. George's, East and South. And that is because we cannot say, well, nobody beating Carl or Andrew because we don't know, right? Let's go in St. Andrew. We have 4. 4, Kate, and 4. Go in St. Andrew. The most stately woman we have within the NNP is my dear Yolan Bain Hosford. Nobody beating Yolan. Nobody beating Yolan. But it doesn't mean that she had to consolidate, She had to work. They all have to work. But the chance of anybody beating them very slim, yeah?
They have to put in the work.
Yeah. Now, Delma,
Best,
so that's 6 already.
Best minister.
Yeah, Delma. Emlyn, 7. Kate.
I ate that.
You ate. That's 8. Yeah? That's 8. Kendra. You know what's going to happen here with Kendra? She is going to again
prevail.
The fact that she has just given birth is nothing. Doesn't mean that is going to slow her down.
No.
She is going to care for the people of Carriacou and Petit Martinique, or for that matter, continue to care for them, just like she's caring for the baby that she's just brought into this world. Because you know why, Carl? Because she wants to see good for
that baby.
Yeah. That Carriacou child. She wants to see good for that child. Her girl. She wants a better world for her girl. So she's going to ensure and bring that home. That's 9. That's 9. Pamela, you know what you have to do. Pamela, first they afraid you, they ain't even announcing who's going to run. Because it's afraid they afraid you. So Pamela, you know what you have to do. Consolidate. Consolidate with the people of Rose Hill. Consolidate with the people of Livera. Consolidate with the people of River Sally. Consolidate with the people of Mount Rose. Consolidate with the people of Hermitage. Pam, you need to consolidate.
Attend that.
You understand? Attend now, you know. Philip, if you are given a nod, because you're the caretaker, if you're given a nod, Philip, you need to depend on the women around you. Not solely lay back and let them do the work, but you need to do so and ensure that the support that they're going to give you, Philip, you have to embrace it. And you have to know that these women mean well for you.
Yes, those seaters.
How much is that? 11, brethren?
11 that.
Why stopping by Clarice for? I ain't supposed to say nothing by Clarice. Clarice had she...
Foregone conclusion.
Foregone conclusion. That is an MP territory.
The mother of the house.
Well, if you want to call her that. And not mother.
Mother.
Yes.
Mommy. According to Ninja Man.
Yeah.
Mommy.
Mom. That's the mom. Do you understand? Dabrio is always a guy that people can approach.
Yeah. Even people who are politically singing same thing with him. When they speak of him, they speak well of him still.
Dabrio is the guy that 10 people can go today and say, Mr. Dabrio, I don't want you to buy gas. And he will buy gas for 10 of them.
He's a guy's guy.
Incidentally, if he buys 10 cylinder gas today, that is $400 he just spent.
Yeah.
He'd be willing to buy 10 more again tomorrow. That's who Alvin Dabrio is.
Yeah.
What is that, 11, 12?
Yes.
Well, we already called Kit Mitchell. So we...
13.
That's it? We don't know who's going to go in the south. We don't know who's going to go in the northeast. Let me see somebody.
So you're looking for clean sweep again?
Somebody can't take it. Andre, don't leave out St. George's northeast. It remain in the house of the NNP, drunk or sober. But it's not that I left it out. It's just that I can't say, well, you know.
You don't put a face to it.
I can't put a face to it. Randy Dick say he's singing crazy song. In time to come, Grenadans will have the same government. Kaiso.
All right, Randy. But as you talk about the Northeast, Andre, in recent times, I had a conversation with a guy named Kiata. I don't know his formal name.
I know Kiata. He's a taxi driver.
Yeah. he was yellow like John Dees at one time.
Mm-hmm.
And now the guy green like sardine?
Sardine the green.
The man
Unless
green like sardine.
You want to rhyme out?
And I asked the guy,
oh, you spoke to him?
What is going on? And the guy tell me, rest assured. And I took what he said in stride. However, when I listen the leader of Her Majesty's opposition, the Honorable Tobias Clement, continues every time there's a sitting of Parliament to ask the Speaker what Miss Clarice Charles is still doing here, I realize what Kiata tell me has some credence about it. Because even in this sitting again, he still asks what she's doing here. So I'm like, and he know what she was doing here in 18.
But he knows.
He know what she was doing here in 13. So all of a sudden.
No, you see, he knows that Clarice Charles has the ability to just take the constituency away from him. So he doesn't want her here. Because he knew that she took it away from who had it.
Yes.
And gave it to him. So he's scared. Because he knows she's going to take it away from him.
So he keep asking the Speaker what
she's doing here. She dey home. Leave her alone.
But I find he and, in politics, you are no permanent friends or permanent enemies. However, I think he should have some camaraderie with Miss Charles so he could call and ask her on the phone. Hey, what are you doing here still? I don't know why you're going to ask the Speaker to. The South. But you know the irony of the South, Andre? The South is in the belt, and they say the South might be the new capital of the new town. But you know, most people in the South come from rural beginnings. The Montreach, the Hermitage, the Rosie, the River Sally.
A lot, yeah.
Yeah.
Know that.
Montu, Frequente,
the Limes,
the Valley.
Valley, yeah.
When you're talking to people down there, they tell you they know somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike most of St. George's, when you talk to people, they say either you're from Sortes or Grenville. That's how they style it. People in Limes could tell you from Hermitage, Montreach, because they know it.
Mm-hmm.
So what inspired that light bulb moment on you, now?
What light bulb moment?
Well, what you just went through.
I die not light bulb moment. That is Andre Donald. You like to come in one leg go all your bullet at them. No, your bullet done. I just
no man bullet done.
I just drop in some little bomblets. I ain't drop the real bomb. Bomblets I drop in. Here's what happened. Whosoever the NMP decide to put in Northeast, they will have work to do, but they will win the constituency. I hope my brother Nimrod gets the nod. But he's been doing a lot of work through the community. So I hope he gets the nod. If he gets the nod, it's a given.
It's been working.
Yeah. I ain't gonna twist my tongue to say them kind of words you saying there.
I
hope he gets the nod. If he gets the nod, it's a given.
Case closed?
Yeah. According to the fella I don't like on television, basketball commentary, it's gonna be good. It's gone. Stephen A. Smith. Now,
so
what? You want to ask me a question? I was going to give you another one.
To be Prime Minister.
To be Prime Minister of what?
Of this country.
Mm-hmm.
You ought to be in Parliament
must.
As a representative.
Not ought to be must.
You must be able to hold a majority in the House. So you call St. David's, you call St. Andrews Southwest, you call, you don't call the Northeast and the South. Okay.
Mm-mm.
All right, so.
I just call the Northeast.
So only South, left, and St. Andrews Northwest.
Northwest.
You don't call no.
I called everybody in St. Andrew.
Southwest. No, I see.
I called everybody in St. Andrew.
So only one place left?
The South.
Wow. Interesting.
The South. There is talk.
So the paratrooper might choose the South, you see?
I don't know, but there is talk and very strong talk that based on the fact that what's his name? Excuse me, Nicholas Steele may be bowing out. Remember I said maybe. There's no given that he's going to bow out. He has not said that. I've never heard him say that. That's just talk. That's just talk. So if he bows out, there's also talk that Nolan Cox,
a guy I really like,
a guy who is serious material.
What do you mean serious?
Serious material.
The guy's deep.
Yeah.
He's humble.
Yeah. It is,
and he's approachable.
It's believed that if Nicholas bows out, that's what the talk is saying. The talk is saying that if Nicholas bows out, then Nolan Cox may be somebody that the NNP will look at.
And right now
so as to run in the South.
In a basketball metaphor, right now you're running point. The Minister of Infrastructure, you want to run point.
Anyway.
You don't sound like Stephen A. Smith.
No.
No. Stephen A. Let it go, man.
Somebody keep sending me messages and pictures and things about Tobias. Now, let me just address that particular issue with Tobias. Tobias, when he left the camp or the house or the dwellings of the NNP, ended his political career.
Political suicide.
Yeah. When he made that ruckus and left, that was it for him. So therefore, I am not giving him oxygen to breathe. If you realize, I never really mentioned him this morning. So this person will keep sending me things about Tobias this and Tobias that and Tobias he go get it and he feels he's Goliath. Oh please, I am not even bothering with Tobias. Because he's a political non-entity. And I cannot understand for the life of me why. Bomlet, why the National Democratic Congress will have any sort of a conversation with Tobias. It doesn't make sense. Tobias did not win the seat on his own. Tobias is not a popular person to win a seat that could carry a seat like a Keith Mitchell or Clarice Modest, even an Anthony Boson. Tobias can't do that. It took the same woman who you want to know what she's doing here. It
but
took
that's
her.
why you're asking.
Right. It took her to give him the seat on 2 occasions. It took her. Right? So I ain't really bothering with Tobias. Tobias is a non-entity. Put it this way.
Actually, just running down the clock.
Anybody beating Tobias, I wonder if he formally go vote for him. And I'm very serious with that. The guy just doesn't make sense. You cannot be the leader of the opposition, the leader of Her Majesty's opposition. Man, and then I wish you could have just rewrite history and just blot him out. Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, Mr. Donald, good morning to you again. Mr. Carl Keating, good morning to you. Oh, Mr. Donald, you say so many things this morning, but one of them touched me to my very core. I was so happy when you said that. You talk about the ministers and them, when they're in boundary line, they must join forces together. And I said, when you said that, right, oh God, my belly turned upside down. Because you said such a wonderful thing. That word is so true. It touched me.
As I said, as the old saying says, united we stand. When you're divided, you'll fall. You must, when you're in boundary line, you must block all doors and windows. Just like when a hurricane is coming, you button down doors and windows. No one coming in, no one going out. You take no prisoners. And you said that word, right? And it's very, very, very good. The ladies must join team together. There must be a force to be reckoned with. I like strong women. In Africa, you see the women and them, they stand strong. Even in agriculture, men can't touch them. So we, the women, the NNP women, have to stand strong. Join, hold hands in hands. Button down all doors and windows in the boundary line. Don't let no one come in. We had it before and we're running the country with grace. So let's carry on. Let us support our women. We love the men too, because both of them go hands in hands. But at the same time, let us support our women. We're supporting Kinjo and Maturin. As soon as she gets on her feet, we're behind her. We're not letting her go. We're marching head and head into the battlefield. We're taking no prisoners, Mr. Donald. So you take care. Have a wonderful day. Okay?
All right,
Bye-bye.
you too, Matheson. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for calling.
Bye-bye.
As you was on that thing, and you spoke a bit about our Toby there. And one of the things that stand out with him for me, one of his delivery when he became the leader of Her Majesty's opposition, he quoted a passage from The Art of War, claiming at the time that Dr. Mitchell didn't follow the code of The Art of War, because what The Art of War alluded to, you have to give your enemy an escape route. So he felt then that Mr. Nazim Vibok, the Prime Minister, didn't give him an escape route. And he went on and on and on, but I guess he didn't understand how astute the Prime Minister was. And he was operating under the maxim of, he who fights and run will live to fight another day, so you don't give him a chance to come back. So there and then the end, the career of Mr. Buck, if he give him a chance to run out, he'd come back. Just like him, he know now, he don't get an escape route too.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir. After this election, the man who running for the NDC as leader, he coming and join NNP?
No.
I tell you, he go join NNP.
No.
And believe me, well, he go lose his seat, one, and they go have confusion inside as usual, although they start to have it already, and then he changing his mind. Take what I tell you, and mark that. Thank you.
Bless.
Not bless, I ain't saying bless of that. So everybody join in there. No, not because. NMPs are welcoming party, but not everybody are jumping in today, Joe.
So Glenn, I'll go jump into?
I don't know. Somebody said that your partner on the line, Cat Eye, but that wasn't Cat Eye. I know who that is. Or was, for that matter. Good morning, Grenada. Good morning, Carriacou. Good morning, Petey Martinique and rest of the Eastern Caribbean. 107.9 inside of Fun City, Brooklyn, J1 Day FM. Good morning to you. Hey, don't forget you got reggae tonight. Well, you got a good show tonight from 7 until 9 o'clock. Is it or 7 until 10?
Reggae night?
No. Reggae night comes after that. Reggae night. And I have to do something, rebrand my reggae night. Because, is it 9 o'clock? What's his name? Clocks one is here. Yeah. Is it 7 to 9 or 7 to 10? Dougal, what time is it? Is it 7 to 9 or 7 to 10? I'm not.
10, somebody say.
7 to 10. Okay. So, yeah. So 7 to 10 will be, 7 to 10 would be clocks, man. Yeah. That is expected to be something that a lot of people will be looking out for or looking forward to. Good morning.
Yes, Mr. Andre. I happen to be home still. Because I'm waiting on some people to come and check my television there. I must say, first of all, that I'm very much disappointed with Flo. But I'll leave it there. Very, very much disappointed. Not that they're not helping, but since last week, my television giving a problem.
Your television?
Yeah, and they're aware of it.
Okay.
Well,
your television or your internet?
The internet and so they're surely television.
Okay.
But it's slow.
Okay.
Yeah, and they're aware of it. They did make a try. They was here yesterday, but nothing. Just keep on jumping, and you're seeing all kind of different colors in the. I'm disappointed, but I want to support you there, and to add that what I think Mr. Clement have done is that he bat down his wicket, and he's still waiting on the umpire to put him out. You know. He go for a shot, he bat down his wicket, but he's still waiting on the umpire to put him out. Because here he is now, say, he's sitting accommodation with the NDC. Well, the NDC will be crazy to take Mr. Clement and put him to bat again. Yes, they could give him a player on the team. Pick up balls that go in the boundary. But to put him to bat again, while I don't expect the NDC to win the election, I do expect the NDC to be so stupid. A man bat down his wicket, he's still waiting on the umpire to put him out. And will you take him and put what position you put him to? You can't put him back to bat.
You bat for wood tree.
Huh?
You bat for wood tree.
Well, then he in the match. So I don't understand it because the man tell the nation that he do not want to be a minister. He do not want to work for the salary that ministers working for. He prefer to go as an opposition leader. But he's still telling you the money too small what they pay. So when he expect to get more? How he expect to get more? And he's complaining now with what Dr. Mitchell doing. So how he expect to get more? Or where? You know, you prefer to teach in SUE. You can't work for that money. Before you take the job, before you decide to run as a candidate, you knew what they were paying. If I tell you come and cutlass my yard, and I'm going to pay you $5, when you finish you can't afford $8, it is left to me to want to give you $8 because you settle on $5. So something wrong with Mr. Tobasa. Apparently he didn't understand what he said. I still wonder if he understand what he said. Because he was in Parliament. He was in the Prime Minister's party. You contest the election. You would say you don't want no position. You ask, you resign on your own. Nobody tell you to resign. But the Prime Minister have a record saying that you came and tell him that you think you want to make a heap because he going down and you will be the next person to see. So you resign before that and you expect him to call you in back? Is that how the game play? You want to stay outside and play the game? The umpire is part of the game, you know. The squad outside is part of the game, you know, but they're playing a different role. So, Mr. Something wrong with that gentleman. You're criticizing everything that NMP do now. You are part and parcel of what is happening. So if NMP made mistakes, and they would have made some mistakes, you were part of it. If NMP had joy, and they did good things, you were part of it. Because you was on the team. Nobody put you on the team, you know. You are telling me you don't want to play, you know. And you go and bat down your wicket. I hope you understand that. And the few people that may follow him, I hope they understand that. If that was a situation where the Prime Minister asked him to go, I could have understand that. But it's not a situation where the Prime Minister asks you to go. You decide that you ain't playing because you don't getting enough. And where you go, are you getting enough more? Where he is now, are you getting more? He was asking his senators not to leave. 2 left him already. One joined another party. Now you go and join the party, join the next party. Or you associate with the next party. So who you playing for? I wonder if Terry Forrester don't want him in his team. I think now is a good time for Terry Forrester to open his team. Because he have one person with him already. I believe that. I believe he have one person with him. So 2 of them could think of opening him. I think.
Okay.
Good.
Good. 12 after 11. Does 12 come after 11? Yeah. 12 definitely comes after 11. 11 never comes after 12, does it? Huh?
12, 11.
12 comes after 11?
11 means past 12.
Okay. So 12 comes after 11. But does 12 come before 11?
Nah, not really.
And 12 minutes to 11 is what?
12 2.
Yeah, so it comes before.
Okay, Einstein, you're in your element today, man.
No. Today's, you see, right now is just...
Just letting it flow.
Well, letting what I said soak in.
Yeah.
Letting
that thing go.
Yeah. Letting what I said soak in. The females, you all have to bring this one home.
The big moment, big challenge.
Females, you all have to bring this one home. This is for you to bring home.
We're counting on them.
Yeah. You have to be counted on. You have to do the work. It's important to
According to my deceased friend Harold St. Louis, they need to come up with the goods.
Yeah, they have to come up with the goods. There ain't no doubt about that. And let me tell you something. When the new National Party, when they win the 4 seats in Grenville, that's it, eh? That's it. Well, as long as they win the 4 seats in Grenville, that's it. Then it's going to be a sweep again. Series swept. Seriously.
So you're sweeping 5 in St. George's?
Yeah, that St. George's are given. St. George's are given. Once they win the 4 seats in Grenville, that's it. That's a sweep. It's gone. If you can see me now. I want to sing, but let me just shut up. Yeah. Probably cause a bit of a bother if I do. You're just looking at me and you're just smiling. You have no help. I don't know why you're smiling. Cheshire Cat, smile.
You could do bar all by yourself. You don't need my help.
Oh.
Often.
Somebody is just saying that if Mitchell wanted to save face, he'll go and run against Mitchell.
Yeah, so you could always say you had nothing to lose.
Nothing to lose. Yeah, all he has to say is, look at it. You really expected me to
win?
Him? Do you understand? Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
Go on, that's the best thing for him to do. Go run against Keith, and then at the end of it, say, look, really and truly, I didn't have enough time. How did you expect me to win?
Or you could look at the other, if you're so confident, go and take down the giant.
Good morning.
Good morning, how you doing?
I'm okay, and you?
I'm all right, Mom, what's up?
Yeah, you sing, if you could see me now, it will go to slack.
Yeah, I know. How you doing?
I'm okay.
You want to sing that song for me? If you could see me now.
I don't know the words.
Oh, I see.
No, I recognize. It was my twin's birthday yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And you didn't call me to tell me?
No, I did not.
That's not nice, is it?
No, it's not nice.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not nice at all.
I guess I deserve that.
I don't know. You will have to say that one. I'm listening to your, what is your gentleman's name?
Carl Caton.
Carl Caton. Mr. Your explanations are ideal.
Thank you very kindly.
Yeah, listening to you, and you're coming up with everything at the right time and the right spot. Knowing that Mr. Andre has you busy, because slightest thing he would say no, yes, Anyway, just a little quick chat.
Thank you, Mom.
Have a blessed one.
Nice weekend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah. Okay, take care.
Will do.
Okay. Bye.
All right. If you can see me now, that's what I call pillow music.
Pillow?
Yeah, pillow music. Yeah, that's pillow music right there, man. If you can
So
see
why
me now.
play it now?
Maybe I'm looking for a pillow. Oh, if you can see me now. Yeah, they can see me. Hi. I wave them. Why don't you wave them? They're seeing you. You're not gonna wave them? Up there. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Wave the people. Yeah. The thumbs up. Show them that you love them.
Tell them that you got this.
Let's have a bet. How many calls do you believe we can have within the next 10 minutes?
4.
Okay. I'm saying that we can have 10. This is 1. Hello?
Yeah, me again.
Mm. Hey.
A couple weeks back, Andre go on that kind of thing. I don't know why he eat and why he drink. He come to give some water in the morning. And you stop him. When I hear him, I say, Jesus Christ, the man will let go some more today. Then you call him and you stop him. But he was about to play a tune from Little Reds called Morning Blues.
Why did he play it?
If that man know me hear that tune, he don't want to hear it.
Alright.
Later.
Alright, so that's 1. You said 4, right? I'm saying we can get 10. Come on, folks, you can't leave me out in the hanging, not with Carl. You have to give me those 10 calls. Right, we got it. Let's go. So we got 1. Come on. My faithful fans, don't leave me stranded. I said 10. Oh, no. I'm going to lose? I better call myself.
You are losing that. You don't know losers here, man.
Yeah, man, I would lose. If I don't get 10 calls within the next 9 minutes or so, I would have lost. I don't take that easy.
You're stretching the envelope, man.
Yeah, man, I need to stretch the envelope. Come on. You are my faithful friends and followers. You need to link up a brother. You're gonna...
Your noble assistants.
I'm just gonna you know what? Okay, that's 2. Good morning.
Good morning.
How you doing? I know you'll be there, babes. I know you'll be there. Come on, call them and tell them to call. I need 10. Carl said 4. So
Carl said 4? No, man. Carl is supposed to get more than that.
Carl
is supposed to get
more than that. Bye-bye.
Powerful enough.
Right.
Bye-bye.
Good.
Carl, have a good day.
You too.
All right.
All right, bye-bye.
So that's 2, Carl. You did 50%.
I'm rooting for you.
No, don't root for me. Root for yourself, bro. Come on. If you can see me now, don't let
because I'm a realist.
Good day. How you doing?
I'm okay, and you?
My soldier's coming out of the woodwork. I'm there, Kater. I'm there. You all right?
Okay.
Okay, darling. Right. Good. Come on. That's 3, right, Carl?
Yeah.
What? 1 more to get you. To get yours. Ah, boy. Come on. What's up with y'all? Where are my people? My people in Karakou. What's up with you? Oh, good morning.
Karakou on board.
Got you, Matheson. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Welcome
all right,
back,
great. That's 4, Carl. You got your number. I ain't getting mine. I need 6 more. I don't know if I can get that.
I'm rooting for you.
No, don't root for me. You just got your number. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Andre Donner.
Morning, sir.
I just...
Touching base. Hello?
Yeah, I just call you to make you know I'm one of your fans.
All right, where you calling from?
Birch Grove.
Birch Grove. One love, brother. Take care of yourself.
Later.
Right, good. Carl, is that 5 or 6?
It's 5.
That's 5? Mm-hmm. Man, I thought that was 6. Oh, man. Come on. Don't let a brother sit by the wayside like that. Sheshe, you need to call me 4420175, Sheshe. Oh, boy. Good morning.
What's the hot on the board on the road?
Miss Jacob, thank you so very much. Love you.
Bye-bye, honey.
Bye-bye, darling. All right, good. See, Miss Jacob has her uses. Oh, we got it. 6.
How much more time?
Eh?
How much more time?
Hey, it's only 3 minutes gone, you know. Look at it there. I said that when it was 19 minutes after. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Yes, it shows the popularity of this.
It shows that this one is my brother.
7.
Yeah, don't mind your street, my bad boy, still.
All right, I got you.
All right, Big Cliff.
I got you, Cliff. I got you. Good. How much is that?
7.
That's 7?
Yeah.
You think I'm gonna get 8?
You should.
I should.
You might exceed the 10.
Good morning.
Master Call. Sorry about that.
Man, you don't call and explain the pension thing for the people, man.
Oh, that's the guy on the hill right there?
Yeah.
Ah, that's my brother. You can't let me down. You can't let me down. All right. Thank you, bro.
You're welcome, man.
All right. One love. Okay.
8.
8.
I ate that.
You ate that, yeah? Come on. God, are we going to go for 10? Huh?
We now go home.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Donald.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Where you calling from?
Let's go.
Birch Grove again. One love, yeah?
All right, sir.
Thank you, sir. That's
a 9 that.
A 9 dot. 10. 10. And at 19 minutes past, Carl, it's now 23 minutes past. How many minutes is that? How many minutes
4.
is that? That's 4. Good morning. Hello?
Pleasant good morning.
Morning. Noriega.
Yes, sir.
How you doing, girlfriend?
I'm good, and just remember, you're calling everybody name, not because I'm not on Instagram and...
Yeah, okay, but I just imagine...
But I'm always listening to
But
you.
you didn't even have to tell me it was you. I knew it was you by the sound of your voice. All right?
Good morning, Mr. Carl.
Morning.
All you take care.
All right,
Good,
Lou,
good
one
show.
love. Great.
Yes,
All
all
right.
the best. Yeah, bye-bye. Yes.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished?
Yeah.
Oh, that was 10?
Yeah.
Oh, I just getting started. Come on. Man.
Well, let me go to 10 minutes and see how much you'll get.
Well, we have 11 now. Good morning.
Well, yeah, you know, most father can represent.
Yeah, well, Antonio, you have to do that. You cannot do that.
Yeah.
All right, one love. Yeah, Carl, we've just gone to 24. So that's what, 5 minutes? It's 5 minutes? Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
And how are you doing?
I'm all right, thank you.
And you calling from?
Lafayette.
Oh! Watch now. I have a parent to boss, you know.
Yeah, boss it.
I hear nephew take good.
Yes.
Oh, God. We go talk.
All right, bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. How many is that, Carl?
12.
No, you sure?
Yeah, man.
You sure I wasn't touching?
12.
Oh, boy. So I guess probably, well, let's see what happens, you know? Let's see what happens. You know, they're there. Good morning.
Good morning, Andre.
Yeah,
how are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
You know me, but you wouldn't know who is calling.
Where you calling from?
Grenville.
Grenville. Thanks for calling.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
All right,
Welcome.
good. Okay, bye-bye. You know, there's a family in St. Andrew that I have to say good day to. Pearl Patterson and family.
Mm-hmm.
They live in St. Andrew. Not too sure exactly where they live now, but good morning to Pearl Patterson and family. That's all. I was 14? I was 14, right?
Yeah.
I was 14. And you said you would get to 15? Did you say that? Good morning. How you doing?
Morning, Mr. Andrew Donald.
Hi, how are you?
Fine, thank you.
Calling from?
Grandad's Housing Scheme.
Grandad's Housing Scheme. Nice to have you on board, baby. Are you from St. Patrick?
No, I'm from Margaret in St. John.
Oh, you're from Margaret in St. John. Margaret's a nice place.
Of course, they're down in the old road.
Okay. Don't worry. We'll fix that road just now.
Yeah, I like to see your suit for the budget. It fits you so nice, the color.
Okay. I feel I got to hide that one and wait again next year.
Yeah, that's where we win.
Okay, right. I got you, girl. I got you.
When you're in touching the Prime Minister.
Okay, all right. I hear you. Okay. I hear you. Thanks for calling.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
All right, good. Have a nice day.
Like
Grandad's
Rhinestone
Cowboy.
15.
That was 15?
Yeah.
Okay, so this one is one. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
How are you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Nice to have you calling. And where's that call coming from?
St. James.
St. James inside a beautiful St. Andrew.
Yeah.
Okay. So everything good?
Yes, for the time.
Okay, well, have a nice day.
And you too.
And thanks for calling.
Welcome.
Great. So we got it from the south, we got it from the north.
Get it calls and cards from friends
we don't even know. Like a rhinestone cowboy.
16, yeah.
16?
Uh-huh.
16? Die 17 now. Die 17 now. That's it. Good morning.
Good morning, Andre.
How you doing?
How are you doing?
All right. And you?
I'm okay for the time being.
Okay. And you calling?
I always listening all you.
And where are you?
From Hope.
Hope inside. I've been Hope this afternoon, you know. I've been where the Mohons have that business there.
Oh, they're going to Hope me today?
Yeah, they have a little function today, and I'm supposed to be there around about 5 o'clock this afternoon.
About 5 o'clock?
Yeah, so
I'll try and come down.
Yeah, you should come down.
Okay then.
All right, take care.
All right.
All right, bye-bye. So that's what, 17?
Yeah.
Maybe we can make 20. But I know you like this song, Carl. But we have a call online. Good morning.
Good morning.
How you doing?
Hi there.
Calling from?
Upper St. John.
Danny!
Yes, sir.
What happened there, Bridget?
Danny?
Yeah. No, boy. All right.
Danny?
Yes, man.
Yeah,
Right?
fire station, yeah.
Kali?
I don't know how to see you, boy.
Where are they?
All right.
Take care of yourself.
Right.
All right, one love.
Sardine.
That's 19, right?
Yeah.
Let's see who will top it off.
Walking these streets so long.
Woo!
Singing the same old.
Stop that song and let's take the call. Good morning.
Hello, Mr. Andre. Good
Hey,
morning.
Shirley! Could not have had a better call to top it off. Thank you, Shirley.
Later.
Later, love. All right, good. Man, that was good. We did it, you know. And it's just like 29 minutes and 15 seconds after the 11 o'clock hour.
I've been walking these streets so long.
And there's still somebody
Yes,
online.
take it, man.
Good morning.
Hi, good morning, Mr. Donald.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Is that you?
Yes.
Governor, I say you gone and left me.
So good for you today.
Ooh, Jamie Peters.
Yes.
What's up, girl?
I'm there.
Nice to hear you.
Yeah, good morning, Mr. Carl.
Morning.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Take care,
Jamie.
man.
Thanks, Jamie.
Have a blessed weekend.
I had to make it so good for Andre today because long time he didn't hear that voice.
Yeah.
Great.
Take care of yourself, girl.
Right? So you know I'm there now.
All
I'm
right.
always listening.
Okay, then. Good, Jamie. All right.
From where?
More done from the area.
I don't even know. And offers coming over the phone.
Over the phone.
On the phone, brother, the phone. And we did 21.
And a smile can hide.
And we can do 22, you know, because just about 10 seconds to go to make it. Hello?
Hello,
Good day.
Mr. Donald.
Yes?
I'm calling from Brooklyn.
Brooklyn, like in Brooklyn, New York?
Yes.
Wow. That's a
I'm
good one.
listening to you religiously every day.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
You remember Sajagweti Vuliauma?
Oh, that you?
Yes.
Girl, how you doing, Rodney?
I'm good.
I have to pass by my partner today. I must pass by Jack Bay today and
He's
say
coming
what.
up to Brooklyn, you know. He's coming up.
When you coming today?
No, in 2 weeks.
Okay. Well, yeah, you must send for him. You know. I mean, outside getting cold.
Yes.
Outside getting cold,
Yes,
you know.
yes.
Outside getting cold.
It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah,
up
yeah,
there.
cool. All right, but
Well,
nice to hear you. I know you do. I really know you do, Anne. I really know you
Yes.
do.
Yes.
All right. Thanks again, love.
All right.
Okay, bye-bye. All right.
Bye.
You know a guy called Jack Bay?
Yeah, my boy.
In Ahoma?
Yeah.
That's his lady.
So I mean, you take the thing.
Well, the Rastaman must take the vaccine, so you have to take the vaccine and roll. Yeah. He lives just where we visited the guy on the other side of the road.
Yeah.
You went to Ahoma with me, right?
Nah.
You never been to Ahoma with me?
No.
Oh, myself and Tom.
But I know him very well.
Yeah, that's his lady right there. Man. See, we did it in New York, too. We crossed the boundaries, too.
So I mean, you're locally known and internationally respected.
We are.
Singing the same old song. I know every crack in these dirty sidewalks of Broadway.
Mm-hmm.
You know why you did?
Hustle's the
Name of the game.
Why
Stephanie Stokes says we are listening in the UK. Thanks, Stephanie.
You know what you did by those persons calling? It gives me a sense of impetus to continue, knowing that we're not a tree in the forest.
No. We make noise.
Yeah.
We make noise.
And loud noise.
Loud noise. Like a rhinestone cowboy.
Yes.
I'd just like to let folks know that there's, and as I wrap up today, you got last words? Because my words are going to be
no,
the
go
last.
on.
You can't say anything after I've spoken?
No.
Okay, good.
I'll give you my time. We are a team.
Hold on. Winifred Strawn did that to Keith Mitchell. She gave him her time. That's the time when the rules of the house was not as stringent. And he spoke for about, was it about 2 days?
Yeah.
That man is a bad man.
The privilegencias and the audiencias.
Yeah. Anyway, but very soon something's gonna happen. And I'm very, very pleased to be associated with what is going to happen. And I was always, ever since I thought about it and it was planned, I was always wondering, okay, Boston, Lennox says he's in Boston and he's listening. Hi, Lennox. Now, I was wondering, can it work? Can it work? Will it work? Will it work? Will it work? Can it work? All the works. And I really didn't know. I was venturing into unknown, uncharted territory.
Like space.
Yeah, back to the beginning where we started, like space. Uncharted territory. And I was like, wow. And this morning, I realized that it can work because it did work. I didn't start out thinking that I was going to try it this morning, but it ended up that way this morning. And I'm like, okay, fine. Let me see how good it will work. And it worked darn good. Friends, on Sunday, which is the 5th of the month, we did promise you that there'll be another program. The first reading. And it's going to be the first reading according to Master Carl. So I'm putting the next piece of the name on it for you. The first reading according to Master Carl. Now realize and know that there aren't any Sunday morning programs that's going to speak to any particular topic or topics. This is it. This is what you have to listen to. This is what sets the tone for you on Sundays. Anything else is counterfeit. And we don't deal with counterfeit. Not Carl, not Andre, not Real FM. We are as real as they come. So on Sunday, beginning at 10 o'clock, it will be the first reading according to Master Carl.
Squaddy one stone.
He added that. But it's the first reading according to Master Carl. So hear this. I am a person that when things happen, I let them flow. And then most of the times you get the best out of it when you let things flow. And as I was letting things flow, I was wondering. I kept wondering, yes, I'm going to do the program. Yes, he's going to be the person who's doing the program. No, you will not hear my voice. It'll be him and only him. And I was wondering what was going to be the theme song for the program. And no, this will not be the theme song for the program. This is going to be the theme song. Let me play it for you. You don't even know what the theme song is going to be, right, Carl? You don't even know what the theme song is. Okay, so this is the theme song.
You gotta be careful. Hold not thy peace, O God,
Yes.
my salvation. Because the mouth of the wicked and of the deceitful is open. Come with I.
Yeah, the guru. I know something was up with the guru. No?
And it bring about the feeling to all wicked men.
So
You don't say.
So yes, when you guys, when you hear the song on Sunday mornings at 10 o'clock, it means that Master Carl is here. And that's why, Carl, I said to you, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm just going to listen to you today. Today was your dry run. That's why I allowed you to. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Really?
Yeah. It had to happen one way or another.
$100. Yeah. I keep telling you, candidly, when you trail me and let me go,
What?
I ain't saying no.
You gone. Final call and we wrap it?
Yeah.
Good morning.
Morning, sir.
Yeah.
So some of the people are going to church. You have a repeat of the program on Sunday?
Well, that is the intention is to have that program repeated at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. That is the intention, but I have to work out some logistics first. So this one, meaning this Sunday, may not be.
Okay.
But that is the intention, to have that program repeated at 5 o'clock in the evening on Sundays from 5 until 7, because the program is a 2-hour program. Yeah.
So what am I passing in service this evening?
No, I don't know. I don't tell people that, you know.
I know, but you can pass and don't check the time.
Mr. Man, I don't tell you. You want people to do something, look. No.
Don't tell me what, boy. You could pass and check the time.
No.
You don't check your time. You don't check your time.
Have a nice day.
Have a good day.
Bye-bye. Right. Later.
My salvation.
Have a good day, Grenadians. Take care of yourself. Love you to tons.
Come with I. Rastaman throw one stone, and it bring about the feeling to all wicked men. Out of him foot dread, and the man throw one stone, and it bring about the feeling to all wicked men. Only when man like Marcus Garvey speak, wicked men would I hear. You know, hear. Instead of that, they only sit aside and rob and cheat and oppress the poor. May God, what a sin thing. Now you been get throw one stone, and it bring about the feelings to all wicked men. What a plot, Bingy man throw one stone, and it bring about the feelings to all wicked men. If Rasta make a progressive move, wicked men are red eye. How they want to see the days when them can send out Rasta, can't send I out, I send out Babylon. Bingy man throw one stone, and it bring about the feeling to all wicked men. What? Bingy man a throw one stone, and it bring about the feelings to all wicked men. Things change. The table is turned. And
And you will have to live and live and learn. And don't fret. President Mandela was in prison for 20 odd years. And he leave from the prison and take the seat of the president. Stone one. Bingy man we throw one stone. And it bring up bad feelings in Africa. Bingy man we throw one stone. And it bring a bad feeling in a European land. You have eyes to see, let him see. You have ears to hear, let him hear. What the prophet of the land say. Listen. Truthful one, throw one stone. Oh, not thy peace, O God of my salvation, because the mouth of the wicked and of the deceitful is open. Come with I. Rastaman throw one stone, and it bring a bad feeling to all wicked men. Out of him foot dread, and the man throw one stone, and it bring a bad feeling to all wicked men. Only when man like Marcus Garvey speak, wicked men would I hear. You know, hear. Instead of that, they only sit aside and rob and cheat and oppress the poor. May God, what a sin thing. I have been get throw one stone, and it bring a bad feelings to all wicked men. What a plot, Bingy man throw one stone, and it bring a bad feelings to all wicked men.
Triple N News, Northern News Network. Triple N News. Informative, entertaining, and first.
Welcome to the lunchtime edition of news as produced by Triple N for today, Friday, 3rd December 2021. The lunchtime edition of news comes to you through the auspices of Flow. Coming up in the headlines locally, Spice Island Cultural Day Association of Quebec making Grenadian children smile for the holidays. Regionally, new COVID-19 regulations require all vaccination booklets to have an official stamp in Guyana. On the international scene, Biden unveils new plan to combat Omicron. And let's not forget, we have the latest in sports. Sri Lanka completed series sweep of the West Indies on Friday, winning the second test by 164 runs. I'll have the details for you when I return.
You are listening to Lunchtime News from the Triple N Desk. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment after this.
Now more than ever, Flow is working hard to keep you connected to the things that matter most. Your family, your work, and your favorite entertainment. We are also providing Flow Study free of charge so students can stay connected and up to date with their schoolwork. And because